your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, wrong button. The hop. Wait. This one. Wait. I got. Why did my keyboard just switch up? How scuff? We're good. my keyboard's up. No. Don't worry about it. I hit a bunch of weird buttons. It's fine. Oh, it's fun. Yeah. Technical difficulties. I hit the wrong button. We started. How are you doing, everyone? I'm DaiShima, a teen cooking VTuber. Today we're gonna do some tea. Alright, so today we're gonna be going through. I have a bunch of horrible. I know, right? Anyways, let me welcome on everyone here. Welcome on in Torta Eater. I also got scrolling up. We got Tunnels Down. Crash Living first. We got Spookzilla. We got Ratman. We got Safu. Who else we got in here? We got Mad Adder, Faymin. And all lurkers, welcome on. I say hi, Spookzilla. Welcome on, everyone. Again, today we're gonna be doing our Dragon Balls. You might stream, yeah. So Ratman, I believe you do tea on Blue Sky. I think I seen you do tea stuff in Blue Sky, right? If I remember who you are. But we have a lot, guys. We have a lot of Dragon Balls. We will sort them into the different types. This is from the Y2T Shou Halloween YT thing. And CC, thanks so much for the follow. Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah. I'm talking on Blue Sky. Oh, so I turned my kettle on. There we go. Yeah, but yeah. So today I have all the Dragon Balls from the Y2T Halloween thing. We'll be sorted for those, but I don't have anything else to say. Let's just go over to our hand cam. Let's go to our hand cam. And there we go. And also start BGM. See, this is what I actually started earlier, which wasn't that big a deal. I do like my intro thingy, but yeah. Let me also go ahead and move Pooh over here. All right. And we're going to start out with, what about when it comes night in the sky? Huh? And Fruit Loops, welcome on in. We're doing tea today. And we are actually I think we'll start. So we have all here. We have a bunch of tea in here. And we're going to sort through it. So let's go to our top-down camera. And we're just going to sort of dump this out. And I want to sort out, because there should be like 3 or 4 different ones. I want to see how many different ones. And Caitlin, I'm doing well. Welcome on in, Caitlin. Welcome on in. So we have all this tea here. I could have done it off stream, but like, let's just do it on stream, because why not? Let's go start for our tea. So we got the pumpkin one. We got the, is that Frankenstein? I can't tell what it is. It's like blue skeleton. I'm gonna very quickly sort these out. We got a spider web. I'm not sure how many different types there are. There's at least 5 different types, looks like. 6 types? I don't know how many different types. We'll see. We're sorting out my Halloween candy. How are you doing, Appleseed? Welcome on in. We got... Is this another one? That's another one. My other one who has... what we're doing... So this, I do what's called gongfu tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony every Sunday. And I have all these Dragon Balls, which is a bunch of like compressed little tea cakes. And I'm sorting them out in different types. Because there was like a Halloween sale. It was almost like having a bag of Halloween candy, but tea. And they're unsorted. So I felt like I would sort those at the beginning of this. Surprisingly, there's a lot of different types. More than I thought there would be. I could just pick 3 types, because we already have more than 3. And we're probably going to have 3. Could be too spotted. Oh, welcome on in too. Good to see you. Good to see you. There's a lot of Dragon Balls. It is. I think it's another type. We has that right there. White tea there. Spider one goes there. We got 2 goes there. I think there's like 8 types of tea here. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. It's a lot. Oh no, Alphocy, welcome back. And Milo, welcome on in. And Marika, welcome. I'm sorting. Oh, I got the lumber one, the lumberjack one. Should I sort all these? I think this might be good enough sorting, because I think we have more than 3. I don't want to sort all these. Let me see if I have another type here. I think it's enough. I think it's enough sorting. I think we're going to call that good enough. I do not. I legitimately don't want to sort more in this. And we've actually gone 1 each of each one. So we go like that. I'm not the type person that enjoys sorting stuff. I know some people do. So we got... I'll go to my other view and we're going to go pick up 1 of each of these. And Anarchist Artist, welcome on in. We're going to go... So we have... We won't necessarily do all of each of these types. So we got 1 of these. This is like a old reliable, I think, maybe. We got this lumberjack. We got a pumpkin one. We got one. It's actually don't know what this one. It says red something. Red. I don't know what it is. We got. Is it weirdly brown, but a little bit of red on there. That's another one. We got the Frankenstein one. Got a Frankenstein. And I'm bald! Who made me bald? Oh, so Izuku Midoriya, welcome on. No worries, not that you're really not that late. We even started brewing tea. We got this skull one. So here's our... So there's at least like 7 types of tea in there. So I sorted out really quick. Which one do you guys want me to do, though? Peanut. Oh my gosh, yes. These peanut pets, Ratman. I love these. Every time I stream, people think that these are like real, but they're clay. It's really funny. All the way, U1 Sourcing used to have them. I don't know if they still do. Anyways, guys, I do need you to decide. So we have more than 3, and we're probably gonna do 3 here today. Which of these do we have? We have this, skull. With a blue skull. I don't have that many of those. And this is definitely different than the one I've had from the other tea cakes. We have the pumpkin, which I know I had one of those. There's this weird, like, red and brown. I have no idea if this is like a misprint or something of the pumpkin. There is whatever this one is. There's, again, Frankenstein. The blue skull one? Yeah, we'll start the blue skull one. The lumberjack one, which is probably lumber slut. And then there is that. So we'll start out with we have our selection here. You know what I should also do? Here's the anti. Yeah, there's probably it's a Ratman. The peanut. I think someone should have followed Nico. I'm gonna put the rest of these back into my candy bag of Dragon Balls. There we go. We got a little bit of Put those away. I do like how Y2T does this, where it's like, oh, it's a little ditty bag, or okay, no, hold on a second. Is a ditty bag for this type of bags like a common term? Because I know my parents would always call these ditty bags. I don't know if that's related to the ditty party, but they called it that when I was growing up. Did they go to ditty's parties? Who knows? Try welcome on, Scary Boy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I always call them ditty bags, like this sort of bag. I have no idea if that's like a regional thing or my parents are weird. But I'm doing great, Scary Boy. We sorted out our Dragon Balls and we selected out a bunch of them. There we go. Put it aside. And we have all of, so we have all of these, we have that. So we're going to start with this blue skull one. So we're going to open up another Titty Katu. Yes, it's scary. This is a tea stream. Yes. I'm going to be, we're going to be doing what's called gongfu tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. Here we go. Let me guys show you two things. First, I'm going to show you a close-up on that little compressed Dragon Ball. Here it is. And then I want to show you guys the wrapper, so we can try to get a better look at it. Or also, let me first. So this is apparently this is the Prosbloom, P-R-O-S Bloom. So here is the wrapper. Oh, it's going to get color keyed a bunch, but you can kind of see that. You can kind of see it maybe, but it's blue, but it's getting color keyed. Hiding raccoon. Welcome on in. Killers. I don't see a killer circus. Did I miss a message? And Elena, welcome on in, or no, Rena, welcome on in. I'm excited because I get to leave VR. Oh, good luck, Safu. Oh, by the way, you said you found me for my Reddit post? Hell yeah. I do like when so I've been posting on Reddit for a while, but you never know how those sorts of places are going to work, yeah? I've gotten some people from Reddit. I've gotten, what happened to my hair? My chat stole my hair. It'll be back. Anyway, so what we do here as part of Gongfu tea ceremony is we're going to give this tea a rinse. Where's my freaking strainer? Hold on. Ah! Oh, here it is. Give this tea a rinse. I know I was forgetting something. What am I missing? Anyways, that is our rinse. We normally go like this. I knew I was missing something for my setup. But here we go, Bubbles. Time for your tea. I'm exploding. Chat made me explode. Swirly. Okay, so now that we did our rinse, we're gonna actually do one where we'll drink this. You just get one rinse. It helps open it up, and we'll rinse it off. All right. Now, all of these teas today should be ripe Puers or Shou. Oh right, sir. Right. I was. I do have your name, but I renamed you, Raccoon. So I have your name set to Raccoon. I legitimately, it says Raccoon parentheses Circus, so I do see it, but I don't see Killer Circus. Welcome on in, Raccoon. And Travis and Psyche's wife, welcome on in. I hope you guys are doing well. Let's get started with the tea. Actually, I kind of want to do one more infusion so it's time to cool off. There we go. That. And pour. The Gongfu tea is really cool because you basically get to, you have a lumber mini in the mail, but the orders are, yeah. That's unfortunate. Sometimes stuff does get stuck in the mail. My Halloween stuff that's here, it took almost a whole month to get here because it got stuck in customs or whatever. But here is our tea. I think this, so compared to other Halloween teas, if I remember correctly, I think this one actually might be a little better than those, but you're not Australian. We're gonna send you over to Australia, Travis. It's too late. Can't watch the live day because you're in. Oh no, raccoon. Well, I hope your internet gets better. Because, not having good internet sucks. And Bennett, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Bennett. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. Also, I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Make sure. Oh, actually, I should open. I need to open up the TikTok live stream over here. On my TikTok. Oh my gosh, I have something funny to tell you guys. Okay, hold on a second. Let me type. Let me get this in. I have something legitimately kind of funny. But let me get the. Okay. TikTok? Right here. The keyboard was waking up. Keyboard, please wake up. Keyboard! I'm trying to... Am I too far? No, I shouldn't be. There we go, now it's working. The damn, like the sleep modes on these keyboards are like, oh, but I don't wanna. Live. You want to go in there, keyboard? I think this is okay. I think this might be related to what I'll tell you guys in a second on this keyboard. I'm trying to open up. I'll just click it here. I'll click it there. Okay. No, we could put this keyboard down. All right. So I bought a new keyboard. I bought a new keyboard, guys, because my old one like had key stop working on it. By accidentally, I put in like on the search bar just wireless keyboard. Psyche, what do you mean you can't see people talking? Huh? Anyways, welcome on in, Green B card and Rin, and we're making some. We're doing tea. This is I do my tea streams over on Sundays. I do my tea streams. This is some ripe Puer tea we're making. We got tea here. I can show you. But yeah, I bought a new keyboard, but when I search for them, I just put wireless. So this is like one of those old timey like USB things. It's not like a Bluetooth one. How you doing, Plock? Here, I'll give you guys a close up on, and I think that wireless transceiver might be really crappy. Because it's having issues. I'm not even that far. But I'll mess with it more, not right now. Edible objects. Edible arrangements. So this little... So it started as a little ball, and now it's kind of opening up as we brew it, as it goes. Yeah, let's drink some more of this. I was saying earlier, I feel like this is a little more... I want to say this might be slightly better than the other teas I had from the Halloween pack, because most of the ripe Puers there were very one note. I feel like I'm getting at least something else from it. I'll probably know by the second one. Will you eat a chair? Why would I eat chairs? Is it going to be like one of those Japanese game shows where the chairs are like made of chocolate? I mean, if so, sure, I guess. How about chocolate chair? Wood. No, it's funny. You say wood, yummy. So the type of tea I'm drinking does have a strong woody note, or often earthy or woody notes. This one is more, I think, on. Let me take another sip here. I think this one's more like on the earthy side. Maybe I don't think there's maybe a little bit of woody notes in there. I think this one might be better than like the pumpkin. The pumpkin one was okay, but like I think this might be better. Which is kind of surprising, right? You made a futery. You made the sawdust cookies. Wood pulp. Kind of reminds me how if you get pre-shredded trees will have wood pulp on them. Like you can eat it. It's just used for anti-caking agents usually. Oh, this next cup should be much stronger. Now it's all opened up. You're low on all your Puer. Oh no! You should have gone in on. I mean, it's a little late for it, but you should have gone in on the Halloween sale. But there should be another. There probably. I think a Christmas sale. I don't know. If you go outside of Y2T, there should be Christmas sales. You'll be able to get. You should be able to pick up some more on Christmas. And if you do live in the States, I think you said you do. If you live in the States, I do highly suggest stocking up if you can. But here we go. Now we're getting to that nice darker color. I don't know if this one will go as dark as some, but it's definitely getting there. There we go. Again, for anyone new here, this is called this is basically it's like a shorthand Chinese tea ceremony, and a lot of the tea community likes doing it this way because it's really simple. You just have you have this vessel here. This is called the gaiwan. You just fill this with hot water and you pour it out, and that's pretty much all there is to it. The type of tea we're using right now is called ripe Puer, or sometimes called Shou Puer. It's a wet pile fermentation of the Puers. Got out. Yippee! Now you're free, Lunar Table! I should make 2 orders. October couldn't justify Halloween. Fair enough. Oh, you're still part of the Y2T subscription club? I ended up canceling the Y2T subscription club. It was just like, welcome in, Hawkins. I just couldn't justify staying in their like the subscription club. It's just, I had not the best luck with it. But yeah, so we sip our tea. Oh, so now this is so a lot of Puers, a lot of red Puers will take a few infusions and start getting really good. This is probably the peak of the strength here. I'm getting a lot of deeper woody notes. So instead of just earthy notes, that's hard to describe. These teas aren't like the highest end red Puers. They're daily drinking tier, I would say. And how are you doing, Judd? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's more like, how do I describe this? Yeah, they're kind of like they're very much. This is like what you would drink on the cheap for a daily because you don't want to go break the bank. What tastes like moist bread? I did not order any teas on Black Friday. Now I have so much tea. I think I have like 4 or 5 kilos of tea right now. If I'm gonna order tea, maybe I can order some black teas or green teas. I don't need any more Puer. And Lyric, thanks so much for following. You're now one of Magical Friends. Now make sure you check out all my socials on Linktree and perhaps consider joining the Discord. Yippee! Yeah, you're concerned. Why are you concerned? Yeah, I'm hoping that because I do have to buy new tea to have. I don't know. The bread wall and Afer, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Master Friends as well. I do hope you enjoy your time here. Again, we're doing what's called gongfu tea, a Chinese tea ceremony here, and we got our Dragon Balls. We're drinking. Actually, there's just one too. But why do I have another one of those? I guess I didn't put that away. Put that in our bag. We had a big old bag of these Dragon Balls, and we sorted out some, and now we have these sorted out, and we'll pick out 3 throughout the stream. And TTT Dr. Pepper, thanks so much for following now on the Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my Linktree, and perhaps consider joining Discord. Honestly, this is pretty solid. Like I've had better ripe Puers than this. There's a little something I can't describe on the flavor. So it's besides the woody and earthy notes, it's actually really smooth and nice. This is what I'm looking for like a cheap Puer, ripe Puer. But again, I've had nicer ones. It's hard. It's hard to complain when these are like under $1 each, I think. Like these were really cheap. I think buying tea is a bigger hobby for me than drinking tea. Fair enough, Ratman. So on Sundays I drink like this. On Sundays I drink like this, but on the rest of the week I typically will just drink in a mug. Do I have one of my things over here? Okay, I don't have my strainer, but typically on like the rest of the week I'll just get like a mug. And I have these like baskets I can put into my mugs. And that's how I drink the rest of the week. But because I do tea every Sunday, I don't really feel like inclined to want to do gongfu on other days. I might have a single mug, and that's usually good enough for me. Yeah, you can drink whatever as long as you're enjoying yourself, Hawkins. That's what matters. I do think it'd be really cool to try to get into, let's say, making tea blends, but with these like nicer teas, like these aren't even expensive, but I think it'd be really cool to like you do some tea blends like Puers, because like usually when you see blends online, it's like a blend with, I don't know, black teas usually. That's all, and then whatever else you want. It's like Earl Grey's black tea, yada yada yada. I'm not sure why we don't really see many, like, because like Puer, like ripe Puer is a very nice strong flavor. And surely we could add stuff to it if you want to make a tea blend with like the, welcome on in, Troll Diva and Courier 6, welcome on in. Bubbles is here, yes, right. Like surely we could have like something, I don't know. It just feels weird to me that the only blends I ever see are rather black tea blends when there's other tea that's cheap and good. I mean, I'm sure there's other people that haven't had tea around, or don't. Well, there's a lot of people. There's other people in the community that don't drink tea every day. Just here from the chat. And the chatting is nice. The best way I like to describe, like a kung fu tea ceremony in its like use, it's kind of like imagine that you're at like a bar, and then you're talking to the bartender. You don't have to drink at the bar per se, but like it's the same sort of vibe. Like typically when you're doing like someone who's doing kung fu, I would be giving this tea to you. So imagine you have these little itty bitty cups, and I was going like, okay, here's your tea, and take a shot of tea. You've had a chocolate chai. I mean, chai tea is always known as being spiced otherwise. But they had it with like a ripe Puer. That sounds good though. I haven't gone much into chai, which I know chai means tea, but everyone knows what you talk about when you say chai. But yeah, just because obviously they didn't do a good job of it. Doesn't mean you can't make it work. I do boba with. When I make boba, a lot of times I will use my Puer, and it works really well. And Bakugo, welcome on in, y'all, one of magical friends. Do make sure to check out my social media and perhaps consider join Discord. But welcome on in, Bakugo. Yeah, so I got chai. Chai means tea, but like saying chai tea, everyone knows it's what type of tea you're talking. It's the adjective, right? It's adjective, right? I don't know. It describes what type of tea. Like that's how English works. Blame English. I feel like that comes out every time I talk about chai tea. It's like, no. That's just how the language works. It's silly, but English is silly. There we go. Let me go. Look at that. I actually woke up earlier today than I usually. Like, usually I'll wake up at like, gosh, 7 a.m. or 7:30 and I rush it up the stream. Today I woke up at 6 a.m. Instead of like usually what I'll do is I'll go back to bed and I'll have like a half an hour alarm and go back to bed again and wake up at 7 or whatever. Today I decided just to get up. It was so much nicer. I had so much more time. I was able to slowly wake up. Like, welcome on in, mechanic. Say what you say, blame you can curse you English. Say what you will about like early risers. It is nice to wake up early and the world hasn't started yet. Because whenever I'm like on a later sleep cycle, and I wake up at, let's say, 8 a.m. or whatever, or not a.m. When I have an early sleep cycle, I wake up at like, I would say before like 7 a.m. earlier. And then you don't start until much later. The world hasn't started yet, so you can take your time. But if you were to wake up at like 4 p.m. and you have to do something at 6 p.m., the world's already going, you're zooming, it's like, oh no. Like my body is like a night person. But society is so built around getting up in the morning. It is kind of nice to wake up in the morning. Hawk is the villain. Let me move my water over here. Yum. Tea good. Yes, we have. Oh, by the way, so for anyone who didn't catch my Friday stream though, I made a bunch of these like little burritos. I did bean burritos and did chicken burritos. Both of them came out really good. It's been so nice. So what I realized, it took me a while to like tune my air fryer, but I could take like one or two of them, draw them into the air fryer, and they're pretty small, and put it for like half an hour, flipping halfway through, and they're perfect. They legitimately, I think, taste better now than like when they were made quote unquote fresh. Because now like the tortilla outside gets really crunchy and crispy. It's so good. You're watching stream while eating chicken nuggies. Nice. Welcome on, Anissa. And I see you, Milo. The hair is gone. You want me bald again? Fine. Fine. I mean, I am going to be so busy. I wonder what tea mixed with chocolate. I probably take. So it depends on which tea you use for that. So you could. Asaya and Ashlyn and King, welcome on in, everyone. You get the plunger. Plunge for what? For my head? Okay. Let's go. Schlop. Get that right on the bald head. Oh, if you're a D&D, usually, I'll be honest, when I play D&D, I play as a human for an extra feat. If I'm gonna try hard in D&D, I'll play as a human. Otherwise, I'll play as like one of the shorter characters because I think it's funny. Because like if you play as like a rogue, and then you're small and your party can destroy you, pretty good. Thanks so much for the heart puff. I can't see who sent it yet. This is blank. Whoever's name who just sent the heart puff, I can't see. Did he have a name? It's just blank. But thanks so much for heart puffs. Who took my hair? I don't know who took my hair. Only ill shall return. And welcome in the special potato. Welcome on in. Hawkins took the hair. You should remind me that today, Sunday. Happy Sunday, Sia. Or Saya. It is indeed Sunday. And for me, Sunday is the end of my week because I stream from Thursday through Sunday. So I'm like all thinking, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to be paying an editor to handle my shorts for this week, so I'll have some more time. I'm working on applying for some universities Monday through Wednesday. Ideally, I'm going to try to... I'm trying to get my thumbnails done today. If I can, I'll be very pog. No Sundays. Oh no! Yeah, I will return to that school life when I go to university in Japan. And I did a whole stream about that yesterday. I think you were there. And Sampo, welcome on in. I did a whole stream about Japanese universities. I'm going to be going to English language one in Japan. It's going to be very chill. It's going to be very, very easy because the stuff's actually kind of a joke. It's not like a real education, but it's going to give me a piece of paper that says I have a bachelor's degree, which will allow me to work in Japan. Yada. Chat did make it bald again. You guys go tomorrow? No. Yeah, so like for me, my Sunday is more like your Friday. If you want to know the vibes. The other hand, I do usually do a lot of work on Mondays, but it's not streams. Like, it's more like homework. Like, I get the thumbnails up, I do some other content creation stuff, but it's not like I would consider streams more like going to class, and then the other stuff is like homework. But they did take my wig. It shall return. It shall return. I swear, probably. Oh, not the bounce. Okay, who put bounce? Marika, not the. Okay, thank you so much. The googly eyes. The bounce without the googly eyes is. It's something. It's something. Sure, it's something. Cat. Oh, now okay. No, I mean, I guess I could be a bald cat boy. Okay, it's fine. I'm a bald cat. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Horrifying. Hey! The bouncing part is the horrifying part, not the bald. And thank you so much for the follow. Someone on Twitch, Dark Shaman, you're now in the Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials. We got YouTube. We got Discord. Join my Discord. Let's go Blue Sky. You want to follow me on Blue Sky? Hope you're doing well. And Sleepy Luan, welcome on in. If I didn't say hi to you yet, welcome on in, Sleepy Luan. We're doing well. You're bullying me with all your bully powers. Rah! I'm gonna go make more tea. And Mafra, welcome on in. Why hello there. Why hello there. I need to get more water in my kettle. How are you doing on this fine day, Mafra? Oops. Whoop. Gives his hair back. My wig will return. And like in probably 2 minutes, it'll return. So I'm going to put this here. You must have faith in my wig's ability to fly back when its time is needed the most. Or something like that. Something. When it's needed most, my wig shall return. Or, whatever. I'm refilling my water filter. Here we go. Don't want to give his wig back? Well, you don't have a say in it. It will return. Whoop. You ate it? The hair's not food. You can technically return my hair just by doing the bald command again. But it's back. Oh, no. Milo returned it. It also will come back automatically eventually. Make you bald again. You can make you bald if you go over to YouTube or Twitch. Otherwise, you have to exist by everyone else's whims. Like there's ways I can make it possible for TikTok. It's just like if I want to bother with it. There's so much I'm focusing on. Oh, so Marika, is your message blank? Guys, I see a message from Marika, but it's blank. What did he put in it? Is it like a broken emoji? Gotta clean your hair again? Oh no! Don't clean. No, yeah. I'll have to wash it off. Get the spray bottle out again. It's blank. Welcome in, Riley. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Today is, as always on Sunday, I do drink my tea. What do you mean no? Not yet. Listen here, I was enjoying my hair. You're like, oh, Daishima, we're going to take your hair. You bowed. You want to eat the wig? Why you want to eat the wig? It's my wig. Cat boy mad, yeah. I think someone's currently eating my wig right now. It's not going to eat my wig. I think they're currently eating it. So, yeah, you definitely go get some coffee or tea, whatever your beverage of choice. I mean, even if someone want to get some soda or whatever, just go get some tasty drinks and vibe. That's what we do here at the DaiShima channel. Is Barnaby? Like Barnacle? Wasn't there a YouTuber by that name? Whenever I'm like reminded of like names, like, did that person get canceled? Why is it so hard for people not to be terrible people? I can never understand. There was like, I must be the evil. I must. I must. The hair was on cooldown. I mean, the hair might be on cooldown. Yeah, there's a cooldown. It will automatically return. Yeah, Jelly, it's tea. I do these gongfu tea ceremonies every Sunday, and here we are. I think it's like a minute cooldown, but it automatically will return. The hair does come back automatically after like 4 minutes. Does matcha? Okay, so matcha is literally a tea. So matcha, all it is a type of, basically they take some green tea and they grind it up. I noticed that that's kind of oversimplified, but matcha is a very specific, like, selected green tea, and then they grind it up, and then you put it in your drink. Compared to most other teas, like most of the time you make tea, you don't eat the whole leaf, but for matcha you do. Which is why for matcha you're a little more selective on the teas that they use for it, because you're going to consume the whole leaf. You want it to be like higher quality. Whereas if you're just infusing, you could be a little willy-nilly, and it'll be fine. Loving new look, yeah, you like my bald look, Nye? Yeah. I'm just a bald boy from a bald world. It's okay. Welcome on in, Len. No problem. We decided to go with, for our first tea, we decided to go with this like blue skull tea. So I emptied out the little candy bag of Dragon Balls and sorted out teas. We do have 6 more to go. I'm not going to drink all 6 of these. We're currently on our first. What we'll do is, whenever this tea is ran out of flavor, I'll have you guys select from 1v6. And we'll continue on to get the wig. Don't get to the wig! Oh my gosh. The wig is happy where it's at. Do not. It's. Why are you in pain, Riley? You don't have enough tea? Here, I know I'll fix you up. Just take a big sip of this tea. This tea will fix you right up. Sippy sip. Consume the tea. But I was like, see how dark that tea is? This is why in China sometimes they'll call this black tea instead of what you'll think of black tea typically, because like, this one's actually black. As far as to my knowledge, someone could correct me if I'm wrong, but I think generally ripe Puer is the strongest tea. Someone could correct me if I'm wrong, because like black tea is up there on flavor strength, but like I think ripe Puer is probably stronger overall. No, Riley! Chug tea and maybe the pain to go away. I wouldn't know for actual suggestions on something like that, so you'll have to ask some of the moderators here or something. Or actually, neither. Well, if Doodle is here, she could help you. Dai's wig isn't safe from no. Oh, my hair's back. My hair's back. How long has it been back? When did it get back? Ah, my wig. You didn't miss too much, Sleepy Luan, but welcome back. We're just yapping and hanging out. Give back. Oh, thanks so much, Milo. I appreciate it. You got done cleaning it. Yeah, I didn't even notice the hair was back. Like, wait, I have hair. Ah. And then before I know it, it's gonna be gone. But that's just how it works. So we're gonna still keep brewing this tea, but now that I've gone, gosh, I maybe like what 4 or 5 infusions, I don't know. I want to show you. So now this tea is like completely opened up. At this point, this tea fully looks like a loose leaf tea. Now, compressed tea is just a way from the store and age it. But yeah, I don't know if it's a huge Look, I think sometimes they'll break up compressed tea cakes into loose leaf. I'm not sure the specifics. Maybe not. I don't know. But, I mean, if you want to consume the wig, I can't stop you. Although you can't consume the wig from TikTok. I think chat likes the hair, though. I like having hair. You also can't consume it from TikTok. So, you'd have to go to, like, YouTube or Twitch. All right. And I swear though, yesterday I was going for like street view of places. I was going to street view places in Japan, like looking at the areas around universities. And the whole time I was doing it, I was like, man, I just want to do this, but like, I don't want to be one of those crappy IRL streamers. And I could do it as videos instead of streams. Probably more likely to do that more often. But exploding! But I really want to do like walking around and yapping with people. And welcome on in, Blaze. Welcome on in. I'm doing well. We are just doing some tea as we do. We have it. Look at this delicious tea. Right now we're drinking some ripe Pu'er. Actually, we're doing all today. Thanks so much for the follow, Haru. Is it Jisung? I think that's how I pronounce that. Welcome on in. You know, one of the magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on link tree and perhaps consider joining Discord. Oh my god, it's Gertie Hurdy! Let me give you guys a proper greeting. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. I'm DaiShimaVT and Cook VTuber. Right now we are doing some tea! We got a bunch of Dragon Balls and we were just drinking for some of them. Actually, they all came in this big bag here, but welcome in, Gertie Hurdy, Glitter, and all the other Raiders. I'm DaiShima again at Tea and Cooking VTuber. Right now we're doing our Sunday gongfu tea stream. What were you up to? What were you up to? Do I need to give? Has someone given you a shout out yet? If I'll go. Let me see if I can do it. Let me see if I can give you a shout out. Partly because I want to test the keyboard. Let me see if I can. Partly because I want to see if this keyboard's like faulty. I think if it's up here, it works fine. Okay. I don't think the range on this keyboard is very good. It's not like a... And then... like that. There we go. Cool. It's one of those like little thumb drive wireless ones. It's not Bluetooth. You drink some tea? Nice! Got some Mountain Dragon Ball white tea. Nice, nice. White tea is really, really good. All the teas today are going to be ripe Puers because it's from the White Tea Shou. It's their Halloween sale thingy. It came with this like bag and I sorted them out. Oh, I almost knocked over my water over there. Chat really wants me. Yeah, chat does want me to be cat boy. You don't want stairs now? Oh, so Levi, welcome on in. Event say hello to you and Haru. Blessing on his poor keyboard. It's okay. So I bought a replacement keyboard for like $6, and I didn't realize it was cheap because it wasn't Bluetooth. It's just like the old style wireless transceiver style. I mean, it works. No worries, Kyra. I did the shout out. Please do not type and drive. The keyboard works fine as long as I hold it up, and the reception works fine. I just can't put it down. Listen here, Len. I wasn't. You know what else was? This mouse here. Was $5. It's fine. that mouse is Bluetooth though. When you say Catboy Todd the Gotcha, no. I mean, here's thing, Len. I don't. So for my like desktop one, I have much better mouse and keyboard for that. But because these are like in my stream setup, these things are kind of this. I want them to be disposable-ish because they're at risk of getting like sauces on them, water on them, all sorts of stuff. if I got an expensive mouse, they're just as likely to break at the same time as these cheap ones. Like, I mean, it works fine. No, actually, I think this mouse is fine. The mouse is pretty good. The keyboard might have some reception issues, but you know, launch check. Yeah, I could consider trying to get a wireless. I don't know. It's what it is. What it is. Like, I did. Okay, I did want to say something. Because it's so cheap. I thought that mouse. I thought that mouse was. I thought the mouse broke, and it ended up not being broken. So I now have two. I now have two backups of that mouse. So I have two extras of the mouse, and these are like $5 each. So I'm good on that front. Like I've had my main computer mouse for like 4 years. My stuff doesn't usually break. It's just because it's in my kitchen area while I'm streaming. And thanks so much for the follow, Abigail Shannon. You're now one of my magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on the link tree, and perhaps consider joining Discord. But you know, it's just because it's in the streaming area. It gets more stuff on it shouldn't. Whereas my wired computer stuff, I've had my keyboard I've had on my computer. I've had my keyboard on my computer for I think 16 or 17 years, maybe older. My computer keyboard is so old. And then you gotta go through it fast. Your cat is running. Oh, you're a race. Oh my god, I really do miss having a cat. Like a lot of people are like, oh, you're gonna get a cat. As soon as I am able to, like, I feel stable, I can get a cat, I am 100% getting a cat. I miss having a cat. Yeah, keyboard's an oldie like me, yeah. My keyboard is older than some of the people in my community, which is kind of funny. Because I got that keyboard, it was my first keyboard I got when I first got, like, my first computer I built in, like, high school or whatever, so, you know. Maybe it's 19 years old? I don't know. I don't feel like doing math. It's definitely over a decade old. Love cats. They're favorite. Yeah, there's like, you know, what would be even better than having a cat like as at your home. I would best install you. My keyboards are more mature than you. Oh my goodness gracious. What was it say? Oh yeah. I think it would be really cool if I don't end up having a cat at home. Imagine if I would love to have like a tea house, or like I would love to own like a tea shop or something. Imagine, because I know it's not that rare in Japan. I want to, we call it a bodega or something. Like I want like a tea shop or something with a couple cats to hang around with customers. I don't know. Don't they have? Oh, they have. Japan has lots. Cat cafes aren't like a unique thing or anything. Yeah, I would love to have a cat cafe. I mean, cat cafes often do have tea, but yeah, it's not like that unique of a thing. I could do other foods with it. I think I just want to open a cat cafe. Like that'd be fun. But yeah, I would have tea. I can do boba. If I did boba, my thing though, if I did boba, I'd probably do it with like really nice tea instead of like the cheaper stuff. Like I would love to sell boba made with like ripe puer. Because the price you charge at a shop, quite frankly, if you look at the expenses for like how much shops charge for stuff, even in Japan, the price for the drinks are not even close to the prices of the material costs. So you can easily use more expensive stuff. And if you don't mind me asking, what potato? Ponies a parasite. Oh no, pastries. Oh no, yeah. Oh yeah. I thought you said parasites. So I was misread that. Oh yeah, but get some pastries in there. Like I would love like a proper thing. But I missed the message. That you don't mind me asking though. Suddenly my bags are packed to move. I mean, okay, like I said it before, Cute based on anime, but it takes place in the cat tea shop. Hi, how you doing, Riley's cat, Stosh? There we go. Stosh. Like the tea? Stash or Stosh? I don't know. I think it'd be fun. And then you can have... Here's a question, though. At the cat cafe, do I have everyone also dress as cats? Okay, so imagine... Guys. Imagine a cat cafe. But... but it's ran by cat boys, cat girls. And then you have actual cats going around. That's like my ideal, like, establishment cat waiter. When we get out. You're so good. You have your cat and you have your cat. Cat ears, no, not fursuits, not fursuits. I'm talking about just like cat ears and the tail, maybe. Not the full fursuit. Because here's the thing. There's nothing, I don't have anything against fursuits, but I would never put that through my employees if I had employees. Because, guys, can you imagine working at like a cafe in a fursuit? Like, again, I don't have anything, furries are cool, but like, they're so hot, like warm, hot, you sweat hot. Like, it would be miserable to work in a fursuit every day. It would be such a miserable job. You get a bell in your cat door. Yeah, so when I say like cat boys, cat girls running the shop, I mean they're dressed kind of like how I am. I have my little cat bell on there and the cat ears, you know. Welcome on in, man one something. Your name's a bunch of gibberish. Welcome on in. Hello. Turn the AC all the way. Yeah, you have to turn the AC. It would be. I just would never. Like I feel like I would. Listen, Kyra. If you want to. I'm not gonna stop you for someone fix that clip. Yeah, definitely my out of context. Like, I don't have anything against furries. It's just like it'd be miserable to work in a fursuit. And Haley, welcome on in. Like, I think, like if I were to employ someone to work in a fursuit like every day at like a cafe, what I would do? Have you guys seen those fursuits that have like an AC built into them? Like there's. So what we're doing here, Haley, we're doing what's called gongfu tea, a Chinese tea ceremony. We're brewing some ripe Pu'er tea. Here we go, here we go. Whoop. We're brewing some tea. We're chatting, and so we have a bunch of these Dragon Balls. I'll show you, which is they're compressed little balls of tea. I'll go show you. We got these. Yeah, it'd be fun. I feel like I would be a good boss because my thing is, I'm. What do you mean so high? Yeah. Like as long as I am comfortable, the only reason I would want more money is I would want to invest it in other business ventures to employ some more people. Like. If I had my stuff covered, I feel like I'd be a pretty good boss. Like you could tell, I think people that I commission for art also can tell that. Usually I'm just like, here's some money, do your thing, we'll see how it comes out. Superman? And again, your name was like Man One. I can't read your name. I'll be honest. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. You're not one of Magical Friends. Time what? See you later, Marika. Time? I don't. Time for what? Time. Oh, I can call you Time. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a nickname. I'll go. So on my software, I can give you a nickname. Let me give you a nickname. let me go give you a nickname. Okay, got that. Let me go. Keyboard. Keyboard. Okay. Oh, I have to be over here. Okay. Yeah, the range of this keyboard sucks, but it could work okay as a backup keyboard. I'll probably buy another one. It's not this. I have to be over to the side, or it doesn't reach. It does work. It does work, but I have to be like over to the right. It doesn't have the range. Hey, but that's what you get with a $6 keyboard. I mean, I'll probably buy it. I'm gonna buy an $8 keyboard. Actually, you know what I want to buy? I want to see if I can buy like a waterproof keyboard. I'm an Indian sandwich. I know. Can you give me a nickname too? I mean, Special Potato. What do you want me to call you? I like the nickname thing is just so I know what to call people. Like if I can't read their name, that's all. Yeah, it does. Their range, like the keyboard works, their range is just terrible. If you guys have a nickname you want me to call you, do tell me and I can add it. Assuming my software never loses its stuff. What do you mean everyone's a computer? Len, your name is easy to read. I mean, I can call you something else, but like I'm not good at coming up with names. Do you guys know how I came up with my name? I got like a Japanese name. Like have you seen those like Japanese name generators? I went up to one of those and like smashed my head against it for like 2 months, I think, or at least a full month, until I found something that like didn't sound bad. It didn't mean anything bad. It was short, easy to spell. That's how I got Daishima. Which is a family name in Japan, apparently. But it doesn't really mean anything. Like Dai and sheep. It's like Big Island or something. And Megtron, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm not just not late for tea. Yeah. But yeah, there's no A. Oh, there's Megatron. Okay. Listen. Megatron, welcome on in. What type of tea? So we are drinking some ripe Puer tea. So this is the first tea you're drinking. This is from Y2T. It is Prosbloom. And we have these other Dragon Balls we'll pick from later in the stream. These are all ripe Puer teas. And Carrie, my friends call you Carrie. I mean, yeah, Riley, if you want me to call you Riley, help me call you Carrie. Sure. I'll give you that. Hold on. Let me just grab this keyboard. This graphic. You know, at least it works. Like, I do have to go closer to the computer for it to work, but I don't know. So is Carrie said? Carrie, okay. So space. Control V, and then there we go. I have named you. There you go, Carrie. Okie dokie. You have been nicknamed Time. I already gave you your nickname or whatever. Yeah, here. Sure, I'll go. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, Potato. I'll go give you your nickname as well. Hold on, Potato. Let me go give you your nickname as well. Hold on. I have to like copy and paste your old name, so I have your access to your old name still as well. And then I'm gonna go Kira, then space, parentheses, Control V, Control. Oh, did I not copy it? Oh no, I got it. Got it. And then Shift. There we go. There you go, Kira. If there's anyone else who wants to be renamed, hi there, Power Guy. I've heard of Dragon Ball Z, but what about Dragon Ball T? It's right here, Power Guy. Dragon Ball T, or something. Hi there, Power Guy. Good to see ya. Yeah, today we're just. So I have this big bag of like almost. So it was like a Halloween thing. It's a big bag of Dragon Balls, almost like a bag of candy. What happened to the last 30 minutes? We just be vibing. We vibing. You got 6. Oh yeah, we got 6. I got 6 right there, guys. Gonna make a wish. I was heard of all. Thanks so much for the follow, Megatron. Now, one of Magic Friends. Do check out the socials. We got YouTube if you want to go subscribe there. We got Blue Sky, and we got Discord. And Blossom, welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just be like, it'd be the lamest wish. Like, here's the thing. I don't think I would ever wish for all the Dragon Balls, whatever, to do something good to really affect the world. I'll be like, just give me Japanese citizenship. Because here's the thing. I told you guys, if I magically had Japanese citizenship, I could skip like 4 or 5 years of my planning. Actually, probably like 6 years of my plans. I would skip forward on my plans for next like X amount of years, like 6 years. I mean, it's not that big a deal. I don't really care specifically about having citizenship. It just would mean I would not have to get a work visa. So yeah. So like, if I magically got Japanese citizenship, I wouldn't have to worry about, getting a bachelor's degree or anything. I could just move to Japan. Like, and my current rent is renewing soon, so I would just probably move like in a month. No, I wouldn't need a green card. No, so green card is an American thing. You're thinking of American thing. Japan has work visas. They also have permanent residencies. So you can get your permanent residencies in Japan, which is what I'm aiming for. It'd probably take me, from today, probably about 10 years to get permanent residencies. Here's some bad news. I hope it's nothing too bad. Let's see. No, Len, I don't need to wish for all the tea in the world. Because tea's not that hard to get. But, because I'm not one to want to make, like, if I had a time machine, the way I would use a time machine would probably just, like, I don't know, get some Bitcoin. Because that would not affect the timeline much. I don't want to affect the timeline a ton. I would just want to get something that would make my life, decently better. Sure, I could wish for a bunch of money, but if I were to wish for a bunch of money, I think that would affect the timeline a little bit too much. Yeah. Green card is similar to permanent residency, which is what I'm aiming for. I can get full Japanese citizenship. I just don't really care that much about it. It takes like what, upwards to 10 years to get permanent residency in Japan, and then citizenship I think takes a little bit more. It depends. It very much depends on what your skills are. But for my uses, because the thing is, if you have permanent residency in Japan, you can just do whatever you want. Well, you don't know, like Alpha C. Yeah, here's the thing. If you have enough money, I could just pay people to start a business and yada yada, all that stuff. And that would get me there. But you still, but here's the thing, Alpha C. You still would be on the whims of Japan, still, and all the other paperwork. If you have like a full citizenship in Japan, you get rid of all the red tape, a lot of red tape. Like, I would rather start, Len, yeah, I don't know. Listen here, Len, that's going to be like 10 years from now. I'll see how it goes. I'll see how it goes, Len. It does cost like $3,000 to get rid of your U.S. citizenship, so I don't really plan on getting rid of it because of that. And Rexy, thanks so much for the hydrate. And Headpat, welcome everyone. Listen, at the end of the day, whether or not I keep my U.S. citizenship, if I'm able to get Japanese citizenship, it's such a small thing. And Akuma, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of my Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my social on Linktree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Welcome on in. Like, it's just the reason I felt like I had if I had the Dragon Balls, I would wish for the stupid wish of just getting a U.S. passport is good, But the reason I would wish for U.S. citizenship or no, sorry, not U.S. citizenship, Japanese citizenship is I just don't like dealing with government paperwork. Because you have to realize, I pretty much wouldn't have to worry about anything. You could just flash your Japanese citizenship and you could just walk in. You're good. Like, I would still have to worry about. I would still have to worry about having the work. I think I would rather work for my stuff, you know, than having like a bajillion like buddy run at me. But I just don't want to deal with all the paperwork, you know. And Aki, welcome on in. You know, I guess this shows where my priorities are in life. It really does. Yes, it's no worries, Kira. You have to go really quickly. Well, this is yeah. So, doesn't permanent rest restrict you for a few months? Like you can't be anywhere else for longer? No. That's a travel visa, Len. You're thinking so. In Japan, you can travel to Japan on a travel visa for like 6 months of the year, I think it is. But like you're not allowed to work on a travel visa. It is not legal to work in Japan on a travel visa. You need a work visa or technically a student visa. So if you have a student visa in Japan, you're allowed to work up to like 30 hours a week or something. We're doing some tea. Oh, so I see that bonking carry. We're doing what's called we're doing gongfu tea, Chinese tea ceremony, and we're brewing some ripe Puer tea. Thanks so much for the follow, my Wickman. Well, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magic Friends. Do check out all my other socials in my link tree, and perhaps consider joining Discord. Oh, for anyone trying to join my Discord from TikTok, it just then remember on the link tree, you just open up in a normal web browser. I am getting. Oh, thank you so much for the roses. Seriously, thanks so much. Helps. Yeah, beef. Yeah, beef. Like beef, like a cow. Eat Borg. I want to eat the hamburgers. Oh, by the way, I think I know what I'm doing for the week. So for this upcoming week, I figured out what. So we're gonna do pizza on Friday, and on Saturday we're gonna do a hot pot again. It's been a little bit, so I want to do another hot pot stream. And Kira said, "You want to talk? Oh no, your doctor, you got like a bruise from like the blood pressure test or whatever you got." And Nezuko-chan, welcome on in. Welcome. Again, for anyone just dropping in, we're drinking what's called ripe Puer or Shou Puer. It's type of tea, and we're doing what's called gongfu tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. Obviously, Saifu being in the ER generally is going to be worse, but I don't think anyone needs to do a pity contest. I do hope you're doing better now that you're out of there, Saifu. But I do also hope you understand how trying to do a pity contest makes you look. But I'm glad you said you're released. You know, I hope you're doing better. Because like, if you try to start doing a pity contest, I'm sure there's always someone with a worse life than you. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow, Raccoon Meme Lover. You like the memes? Thanks so much for following. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my social. We got YouTube. We got Discord. We got Blue Sky. And welcome on in, Kaylee. Yeah. Don't worry, Saifu. You're being too hard on yourself. You just got a vibe. I'm gonna scream loudly for no reason. Ah! I'm doing great, Kaylee. We're here to drink some tea, have good vibes. We have Dragon Ball teas today, which is basically just compressed little tea bits. The nice thing about brewing with these like Dragon Balls, like here's just 2 of them, is when you want to brew, each one of these are about 7 grams. So you don't measure. You do not really measure when you're brewing with Dragon Balls. You sort of throw it in your Gaiwan or what have you, which is super nice. They're basically pre-measured. I guess an equivalent. The equivalent would be compared to like, I don't know, tea bags, but like much better. This combo crazy. Crazy like a fox. Ah. What it tastes like? This red Puer is, most of these red Puers are very much daily drinker tier. This one, it started out just earthy, and then it got a little bit of woody taste, and now we're back just to earthy. But very smooth, very, very smooth. That's kind of how red Puer is like. So at least for this tier of red Puer, a lot of them don't have a ton of going on for them, but we have, you know. Yeah, they're good. Let me drink coffee. So yeah, I have a little tea in my hand as well. Yee. You also got for anyone guys, I want to show this. So on the over here, so this is my mascot Pooh. His name is Pooh, named after Puer. You can see his little body there on the bottom. It's a little tea cake, but his head, Pooh's head is made of these little Dragon Balls. So like I'll go like this, or can I angle this right? I don't know, but his head is made of the Dragon Balls. You have a little string that they have. This is what Pooh's head's made out of. It's a Dragon Ball, which is, I think, is cool. Go ahead and pick this up. A donut? No, it's not a donut. If you don't like coffee, that's okay, Kira. You're here for the vibes. He's cute. Yeah, everyone loves Pooh. Pooh's a good little lad. But I mean, we need to really skip. So it's not P, it's not O. It's U, because it's P-U. Because he's named that Puer cake, which is P-U-E-R-H. Okay, because in Chinese there's like 10 ways to spell every word. I swear, but like P-U-E-R, Puer. Sometimes with an H. Sometimes he's Pooh. And welcome on in, Raccoon Meme Lover. I recently found about VTubers and have been utterly fascinated. I am stoked to find streamer who finished. Yeah, hell yeah, Raccoon. There's not a ton of like creators who do gongfu tea stuff. Which is always cool to find people that are interested in it. If you have any questions, Raccoon Meme Lover, do feel free to ask. We can also help you try to pick some tea out from some tea shops. Let's go, Chan. Thanks so much to follow. Yeah, if you're trying to pick out some teas or make some ramen. I mean, I had breakfast earlier, Aki. But yeah, gongfu tea is super, super nice. I think my favorite part about gongfu tea is you're basically having like hot tea on demand, like fresh tea on demand. Like let me try to explain what I mean by that. So I'm gonna drink this tea here. And now we're gonna go pour some hot water into this guy Juan. Here we go. We're gonna let it sit for like, 10 or so seconds. Let's put the lid on. And but like, okay, so like you wouldn't put the hot water in there until you wanted to have some tea. But you just go like, okay, here we go. And your fresh cup of tea is right here. And if you were to make a big mug of tea, like how Western brewing normally works, it would take quite a while for it to cool down. I do find it sometimes, because I'm using the slightly larger cup, this does take a little bit to cool down sometimes. Aki, I will eventually do a face reveal, not based off of sub count, but because I'm moving to Japan and I want to do travel content, I'll do a face reveal so it makes our travel content easier, but it's not going to be until I get there. So like, I'll do Ultra Chicken Nezuko. Welcome on in. Are you related to the other Nezuko? The mask is on. Are you related to other Nezuko's in here? No, so, I don't think you are. I think you're different. So we have a Chicken Nezuko and we have a Nezuko-chan. I think they're two different people. Nezuko is cute, so don't blame you. My favorite color these days is like the green, like the pastel green that I use for my design. I grew to like it. Next week's schedule will go out tomorrow. I do stream Thursdays through Sunday, so but I get this, like I'll get the schedule up. Let's go first, exactly. I'll get the schedule up tomorrow morning, is usually what I do, and I'll get the lobbies up tomorrow, yada yada yada. I'd usually, after stream today, I will get the schedule up on Discord. It just kind of like slowly disperses on my socials by tomorrow. I stream Thursdays for Sunday. Sometimes I put so the mask is something a chat redeemed. The mask thing is something chat redeemed. I don't normally have that mask on. Hello, it's a redeem from chat. Hello. It'll disappear in a few minutes. Milo did a command. Yeah. It's a folding mask. It's something I made this mask myself a while ago. It's kind of goofy. Hello. Someone asked that. Green, yeah, I like the the green's great. So Hawkins is saying the face is not important to me. Yeah, like Hawkins, I don't care that much. The thing is, because I want to do travel content, do you realize how hard it would be to do travel content as a VTuber? It'd be so much more work. What I'll probably end up doing. Have you guys seen how like Onigiri does like her stuff, where she does IRL stuff sometimes? She still uses her VTuber. That's essentially what I'll do. I'm pretty sure. I'll probably I'll do IRL stuff sometimes. I'll do VTuber stuff sometimes. I'll do both. Yeah, that'll be my plan. Yeah, go ahead. Hell yeah, Aki. If you're drawing something of me, you can put on my Discord. You can tag me, but whoever wants to send it to me. Yeah, I will just be myself. Len, I am I know some VTubers do have a character they put on, but I'm a dead ass, guys. I'm just myself. I'm just myself. For people who do VTubing and IRL stuff, the women usually wear masks. Yeah. The guys. So here's the thing. FOC. I probably will start with doing like a mask. I'm a dead ass. I probably will transition from VTuber to also having IRL, but with a mask. Depends how confident I'm feeling. Yeah. It really depends. But it's just one of those things. Just slowly your pace. It's not one of those things. Honestly, it's not one of those things that's that important. So I know in Japan, wearing a mask around places is super common. And here's the other thing. Having a mask is like a built-in pop filter for your mic. And Afer, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yippee! I'll have more tea. Yeah, I might just do the full face reveal. I might do one for mask. It's not. But I won't be doing when I'm doing IRL content. It's really hard to If you're like fishing, well, no, what do you mean? No. I'm not. When I say having a mask, I'm talking about like a face mask. Like it goes just over it would just cover like the bottom half. Like the surgical masks that people wear in Japan and whatnot. Welcome home, Kyra. Gonna brew some Lao Cha To. Did I say it rightly? Shou soup noise. Ski mask. No, I wouldn't do a ski mask. Oh no. Oh, no worries, Kira. Had to go. No worries, Kira. You can do what you gotta do. We're gonna keep me here vibing for quite a while. As we do. We're still on our first. You know what thing I really like about anyone who wants to get into tea? We are still on this first Dragon Ball. We're still in the first Dragon Ball. We will pick from any of these 6. But this whole bag of Dragon Balls was like $30. I mean, of course it was a Halloween sale, but as pets, what pet? Oh, steal small things like pets. Don't steal the pets. Yeah. I'm so for real. The way I handle doing a quote unquote face reveal, the way I handle doing a quote unquote face reveal, eventually because I just will VTube to do travel content. It's not going to be it's not that important. I'm way more worried about more important things actually getting to Japan, still picking out my university. Yesterday I did narrow down my university choices to 3 different universities. I'll probably just apply to all 3 of them. I'm going to be applying to the University in Beppu, University in Hokkaido, and I think Sophia University in Tokyo. I think those are going to be my ones I apply to. if someone's like super interested in which one, I mean, you guys will, when I get accepted to my university, I will be like, hey guys, I'm going here. For travel content, it can be really, it's just like, there's lots of different ways to travel content. There's stuff like, have you seen those people, what type of travel content I want to make? It would, depending on where I move, depends on what options of mine are, but like, going on hikes for nature in Japan, abandoned, not to the forest and abandoned. Well, it depends. Like, not fully abandoned, but there's like some old temples and stuff you can walk around. I will make sure it's okay for me to go to those places. Or just like walking around and filming, whether or not live or as a video. I want to do that sort of stuff. There's like travel vlogs, I guess. Oh my gosh, lead. Yeah, so there's this Christian university in Japan that's surrounded and like by a forest. Like, I did describe it. The university is planned out the way I would think a cult would be planned out. It's just in the middle of this giant forest. As far if anyone's like interested in having a lot of options though. Most of the Christian universities I saw in Japan have a lot more options, just because like they have more of a global like community than some of the other universities. So it's actually a good option. Mainly not going there because it seems like a pain to get to. Totally not getting get out from your tent. Oh my gosh, it is. Yeah. International. Yeah, ICU. Yeah. ICU is like in the middle of the forest. We looked at it. We were looking at a bunch of universities yesterday. I did like a presentation, like pretty much most of the options you would have as like for English language. I might have skipped like one. I can't remember. The one I skipped was one I wasn't interested in going to, anyways. But I went over like 21 or 20 different universities. Something like that. I filled up my water filter. Oh yes, you can have an ICU. No, honestly, I'm sure that university is fine. My thing is, I feel like if you go to ICU, like the Christian university, I bet they take it way more seriously, and I bet the classes are they probably actually teach you stuff, because it feels more proper. Like, I don't want to go to a proper university. I want to go to a university that I will basically, like those universities in the States are kind of known as party schools, where classes are just really easy. I want to go to essentially a party school so I can do my content still. And Netsuko Chan is saying, I like Japan. I wish I could, I wish to go to, yeah. So Netsuko Chan, if you're interested in moving to Japan, if you do not yet have a bachelor's degree and you are an adult, that's going there as a student is fairly affordable. It's like 4,000 plus living expenses per year. It's not that expensive. If you have a bachelor's degree, you can just get a job there and go. But yeah. Nian Kos, thank you so much for follow, as long as PLSS T and by. I know what your name's supposed to be. Thanks so much for following you guys now, Magic Friends. Do make sure you check out all my socials on the link tree and perhaps consider joining the Discord. And again, for Discord, just open up the link tree and open up the link tree in your normal web browser. And Kaigaku or Kaigaku, thanks so much for the follow. As well as Lulu, thanks so much for follow. You're now all Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials and my link tree, guys. We got Discord, we got YouTube, we got Twitch, especially with TikTok potentially going away. Please follow my other socials. Anyways, so you ever heard of beef Wellington made from? You could totally do dorm cooking. So Raccoon Meme Lover is saying, I fell in love with Lucy tea a few years ago. I'm fascinated with teas and its benefits. It's 5 different flavors. Which leave me question? Do you prefer launching tea? Currently I am more into Chinese teas, but that's just because of why I've been drinking mostly. I want to get, and I will probably be drinking more Japanese teas because they probably be cheaper. Well, for two reasons it'll be cheaper. Either I'm in Japan, so Japanese teas are going to be cheaper, or if I'm still here in the States because it takes a while to get your application processed, the tariffs will make the Japanese tea cheaper than the Chinese ones, probably. And Pup Mizuku VT. Thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my social link tree and all that stuff. Gordon Ramsay of the. Oh, you burnt the bread. The bread. Yeah. Oh, my kettle's done heating up. Let's go make more tea. Yeah, I start. So if you want to know when I started getting into tea myself, so when I moved out to university back in, I think it would have been. Is it 2015 or no? I think it was 2016. I think I was the class of 2016. No, that's about enough graduated university. When I went out to university, I think it's 2014, something like that. I was like, I was very influenced from all the BBC stuff, Doctor Who's, the Star Treks, of all the Earl Greys, whatever. So I got a tea with that. I didn't get Lipton or anything. And then a year after that, I went to Reddit. I was like, hey, how do we get better tea? And I just kind of like blindly went into gongfu after a year. It was good. It was good. Let me chart you donut. You donkey. Spray. Hey, don't spray. Don't spray me. Now it's raining. It's moist. So moist out here. You're the only one choosing wires. Are you a dog who chooses wires? This fish is so raw that I can hear Squidward telling SpongeBob. No. SpongeBob wouldn't. No. SpongeBob would go. You know, the dolphin noises go. Whatever. I can do it. We know. Dolphin noises. Longjing tea is Chinese. Yeah. I do like Chinese greens as well. I've had it. It's hard to get green teas in general because of freshness. Have you seen the SpongeBob, the dolphin noises? Whenever they swear in SpongeBob, they have the dolphin noises. It's like, I'm probably not doing it very well. I can't replicate it very well, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Wait, aren't I in high school? What do you mean I'm in high school? Shiny, I am 28. How old did you think I was, Shiny? Or talk about someone else? But back to dolphin noises over actual cursing. Yeah. So they had actual cursing in the episode. Like they legitimately recorded cursing and they put dolphin noises over it. If I was 17, I mean, I don't think I think it's ideal for people to wait till they're I don't think I sound 17. So it's the reason I'm going back to universities because I only got a 2-year degree and Japan wants a 4-year degree, so I'm just gonna go back to university. It's the easiest way for me to get over there. And as far as what I'm gonna be doing, I don't really care what the degree is. It doesn't matter. I'm going whatever's easy, seems sort of fun, but nothing STEM. I'm not going into STEM. STEM is I don't want math. Like I have a degree in computer networking, but it's just an associate's degree. Yeah, so I have a 2-year associate's degree in computer networking. So I have a degree. I'm not uneducated. I just went to community college because I just went to community college so I didn't want to be broke. I think it was the right. I'm not a NEET. This is my job, Len. This is my job. Pretty much. Honestly, I'm more coasting up what I was self-employed for a while. I'm mostly coasting off what I made before VTubing. Listen, you can call me a NEET, but I'm not on daddy's money. I'm living alone. All the money I have, I grinded away after I finished university, doing a bunch of self-employed gig work. I made to spend money on that. I'm not like rich, but I'm able to pay rent. So if I am I would say this is more pseudo retired, kind of. I'm getting paid not, if it wasn't for my previous gigs, not enough to pay rent, but I live alone. I'm fully independent. And Sasha sleeps. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are just enjoying our tea. I think we're getting close. I think we should go to our next tea. It's crazy. This tea still has flavor in it, but I think we're gonna do 3 more cups. No, I'll do 2 more cups. So we'll do 1 we'll actually drink, and we'll give it the other one to Bobbles, and we're going to our next tea. Yeah, Sausage. I do tea streams every Sunday. But how are you doing on this fun? And right now we're drinking drinking Dragon Balls. You see, bro graduated, lives alone, his own like Len. If I was 17, I'd be a prodigy. If I was 17, I would be a prodigy. Instead, I'm kind of just whatever. What I've accomplished at 17 would be a prodigy. But no, I'm just 28. It's not a big deal. No one cares. I would. Len, I am a 17-year-old being fully financially independent, and they're like planning financially 10 years in advance. Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. I don't think you know how my fancies are. Dangerous life form and blushing bride. I'm curious. I don't know. I would say femboy probably fits me better. Blushing bride, because I'm 5'10", so I don't. To be a twink, you have to be shorter, right? Oh no. I feel like femboy probably fits better. Who knows? Twink, you have to be tiny and petty. Yeah, I would say. Blushing bride was asking if I would be class myself as a femboy or a twink. I don't really. I mean, hold on a second. I got guys. Oh, you turned me blue, but whatever. You do realize my model has a dress, right? I don't think you have to be gay to be a twink. I think they're separate things. You could probably be a straight twink or be bi. But like you guys, I have my design is a dress. Let me show the rest of my design off. No, the booties. While I'm here, I show yourself my let me show my wand. Like a little cooking spoon wand. But oh yeah. I definitely think at the very least my design definitely counts as a femboy design. Magical femboy, maybe. I don't usually see the reason I don't really use that term to describe me is because the term, for anyone who doesn't know, the term femboy can be problematic because if you use it to some people could use it because don't use it to describe someone who is trans. Because it can be offensive that way, but because I'm just a straight dude, it would be fine to describe me as it. But the term itself can be problematic to use, which is why I don't generally, yeah, I don't think I would count as a twink. Femboy definitely would fit. Yeah, definitely. Believe me, I've checked. No. If, like, listen, guys, I have a huge LGBTQ plus community. If I was bi or gay, I would say it. Like, I would have no issues with being gay or bi. Like, if I was, I would just say it. But a huge part of my community is LGBTQ plus, so I'm a strong ally, which I guess is good too. Welcome back, Kira. Like, I would have nothing wrong with being it. I'm not. The twink is just term. Like, I don't think if it fits me or girls either way. Welcome on in, pup. Oh, I know you can follow me earlier. Welcome. I feel like I recognize your name. Oh, okay, guys. You know what? No. It's not just gay guys. I feel like both the gay and the lesbian community have a much better time. Because if you're just dealing with like your same gender, Generally, that seems to be so much smoother thing than like trying to go gender. Or bi people. The people who truly win are the people that are bi, or bi or pan, because bi people are attracted to both genders, and then pan is attracted regardless of gender, which I think being pan is more based. But we are making some we're doing some Dragon Ball right Puer teas. We're drinking some tea today. Hands for frying. Turn this drawing pan into a frying. Well, no, turn this frying pan into drawing. It's just so asexual, of course. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. And here we go, Bubbles. Time to get the turtles on tea now as well. And then we'll go to our next tea. Whoop. Tea for Bubbles. Len, you're straight suffering. No. Oh, it is what it is. Now what we're gonna do here is we're going to clean off all of our teaware and go to our. I'm gonna let you guys pick the next Dragon Ball, but let's go ahead and clean our teaware first. Honestly, I didn't have that much friends until I started VTubing. I didn't have a ton of friends. I have a lot of friends now, though. I feel like I did have a lot of friends in high school, and I had a lot of friends in university as well. Like I find it really easy to make friends, but you need like that second space, you know, where for when I was, just living with my brother, I didn't really have many friends. But once I got my place of my own, online, I have lots of friends now. I'm sure I'm going to probably make a ton of friends while I'm in university as well. I just find making friends really easy. I know some people, unfortunately, are not like that. But I did not peak in high school. I would say, no, I didn't peak in high school. I feel like I'm much more. If anything, would be like my years right now are probably my golden years. But here's the thing: I don't talk to any of the people I was friends with in high school or university outside of people I met online. Bro was a side character. I was not. Here's the thing: in high school, I didn't care about being popular. I just hanged out with a bunch of people. No 10-year reunion. I was also thinking TikTok's being angry. Where's my mouse? Where's my... Here. Boop. TikTok, please don't be angry. Oh, drag the puzzle piece. There we go. Don't be angry at me, TikTok. Bah! You would think someone whose job is to talk to people, a streamer, would be good with people. Honestly, oddly, it seems like a lot. Alpha C, I don't know if I'm... I know people use the term introvert and extrovert. I don't know if I'm actually... I'm not... Don't think about my history. I'm not an introvert. I just don't have time with people I don't care about. Like, I don't really care about... If I know I don't care about socializing with people, like I only want to hang out with cool people. My main reason I don't socialize with many people outside now is because of lack of good public transit option. Because I just have anxiety around driving, which kind of traps me inside my apartment. Oh, what's your question, Kira? I can scroll up. What was your question, Kira? You don't have to worry about not having time for it. I don't see your question. You can repeat your question, Kira. I don't even see it. You want to talk to cool people? No! Oh my gosh. Hold on. I need to refill my water filter, and then we're going to go ahead and pick our next tea. Pick the next tea. Filling up the water filter. So we got 6 Dragon Ball. Huh? What face reveal? What face reveal? maybe he's cool people. No, I don't stress too hard about that. But we got these Dragon Balls. I will eventually do a face reveal. Is this going to be when it get probably well, not going to be until I get to Japan. I talked about it earlier, but welcome on in, Blossom. So we got these six Dragon Balls. We got. I need you guys to help me pick one more for. This will be our next tea drink. We got the Lumberjack. Thank you so much for the follow. Hold on a second. Follow Peter Matthews. You're now one of Magical Friends. And EXE, welcome on in. You can help us pick our next. So we already drank the Blue Skull Dragon Ball. Now we're going to pick another one. So we got the Lumberjack. We got the Frankenstein. And we got the Pumpkin Jack-o'-lantern. We got it says like Grand 2. I don't know. It says it's a 2. This has a 2 on there. There is this weird one with like it's like orange and there's not really a shape on it. There's orange and black, I guess. And then there is this one here that has like I don't know what this one is. It's like a red tire. I have no idea what this is. This one is, but someone say one of these. You want to see Lumberjack? Yeah, I'll go Lumberjack. All right. So we're gonna go with our Lumberjack one here, which is here we go. We're gonna do the Lumberjack tea. Yeah, and then we will do another tea later in the stream. And maybe I think what I'll do is I'll probably hold. Okay, so there will be one more. It'll be 4. I'll figure it out. Oh no, you broke your headset! No. Well, you just missed. The only thing you missed was we're picking out our next tea. We're gonna do our Lumberjack tea here. Let me go undo the little twisty tie, and I'll show you guys the little ball, the little dragon ball. Here it is. Put that in there. A little dust in there as well. And I want to show you guys the whole little wrapper. This is the wrapper for the lumber one. Or here, if you guys want to get that QR code. There you go. On there, the official name. Oh yeah, this is the lumber one. All right, let's go ahead. Dragon Balls look burnt. I mean, it looks like it's tea colored. So let me go and pull this up top then. There we go. Got that. All right, we're gonna go ahead. Let's go do our rinse. We're gonna do a quick rinse of this tea, and that's gonna go to Bubbles, our cat tea cat. Go wash your hair, yeah. Go wash your hair. Like that. Give it a second. And then we're going to basically just tip it over. Whoop! Wash hair. No, don't wash my... Ow! I had my hair. And now it's gone. Gone! Gone! I remember what it was like not being bald. I remember! Wrong button. There we go. Shiny, yes. Well, come on in. Get out. We are doing some tea. Now here's for our rinse. Here we go, Bubbles. Time for your tea. Whoop. I should be writing 11-hour scripts. Well, I'm happy you're enjoying yourself. I do really enjoy these tea streams. It's probably... I think my tea streams are probably my favorite streams of the week. They're very chill. I don't have to plan too much for them. But like my cooking streams require a lot of work off the stream. Same thing for all my other ones. Actually, my neighbor's never Japanese water. Well, I mean, Hawkins, I assume you mean after I move. Honestly, I think my neighbors will know who I am when I move to Japan, because I'm probably going to be bribing them with food, because I don't want them to be, for 2 reasons. I don't want my Japanese neighbors when I move to be angry at me. And I probably need to rely on them sometimes because you move to a foreign country, you're gonna want to be like if like here. I don't need to interact with my neighbors here, but like if you're in a foreign country, you're gonna want to interact with your neighbors. Yeah, I'll bribe them. I could give them tea as well, but I'll probably also bribe them with like cook stuff as well. But like, you know, anyways, we got our first one. We're gonna do another infusion here. That's our second infusion. There we go. And then I'll show you what a tea looks like. You shared. Yippee! There we go. We're going to go like that. You can relate to being bald because you... All right, so here, this is what the Dragon Ball looks like now after a few infusions. And it is cooling off still right now, but... Here it is. So this one is like almost like very. This is definitely more on the woody note. So none of these teas are extremely high end, but more on the funky woody notes. This one's is the lumber one. I woke up in blobby dirt. Like I can't remember if I had this one before. I think I had it when I with Mana, but magical fanboy off exactly. When I'm gonna get my hair back, probably like at 2 minutes should be back. It's on a timer. It does come back automatically. Or someone could bring it back if they want, but it comes back automatically. So this one's definitely more on the woody. This one I got is very relaxing, very woody soup. Yeah, talking about the tea you're drinking right now, Kyra, or talking about the lumber one. So right now I'm drinking your favorite lumber tea. You said wig, not hair. I mean, the hair will be back. I swear. It's very similar to the vibes in this one. Because like, Puer has many different baseline notes. I think the baseline flavor note on this tea in particular is like a woody note. It's very nice though. Hot. I'm washing. You got some weirds. Oh no! Gotta get the weird tea stains out of my hair. This smells like hair. Oh my god! Okay, I'll reply to her later. But Kyra, guess what we just got back. I just got back Doodle Doodle's little art piece from Shou. It's so good. It's so good. If Noodle here, if Noodle is here, I can show it now. Otherwise, I'll do it after stream. And keep my hair. Yeah, the hair does keep me warm. If Noodle, if you were here, oh, you are here. Okay, I lied. You get to wait. Okay, hold on. Let me. You woke, Noodle. Your piece from Shou is done. Here, let me go attempt. Oh, by the way, Noodle, I got this new keyboard, and I have to be standing off closer to my computer for it to work. I need to get this one was $6. The reason this one sucks, it's not Bluetooth. It's one of those old style wireless transceiver ones. So let me just put this keyboard to the right so I can reply to Shou. Be like, it looks great. Let me go show it to you guys. So looks great. Great. I'll go show it to Noodle on stream. But if you want to know how I'm typing, if you guys want to know how I'm typing, I was typing like this. I was typing like this because this is the only way I could really properly type. I was holding it with my left hand and like go like that. Anyways, let me go ahead and enter. There we go. Let me go. I'm right-handed. I'm right-handed, but I could probably do it with my left hand. Either or is fine. I can type with one hand. It's a skill you pick up. But I'm right-handed. I would default to doing that with my right hand. So let me grab. Hey! But came out so good. Here we go, noodle. Got that. It's gonna be really big, isn't it? Oh my goodness! Ow. How about put it like... Oops, I moved myself. Here we go, noodle. Here's your little art. It came out so good. I'll send it to you properly later, noodle. But it came out so good. That's it. Giant noodle, yes. It is Shou's art. Can someone, can Noodle or one of my mods, Noodle or Kyra, one of you guys, please put a link to Shou's VGen in chat. Please put a link to Shou. I feel like I saw it on Reddit. You couldn't have seen that. You might have seen Shou's art before. And Dexter, welcome on in. Asher, welcome on in. I read to be left. I think right hand is definitely more common. It is cute. Shou's art's great. And Missouri Lover, welcome on in. We've got one. So this little noodle art that is from. I think someone's posting a link. It's from Shou Shuriken, and they were doing a raffle art because I had a raffle. I don't remember what the raffle was for. I think it was like was that for 5K on Twitch? I think someone's posting on Twitch as well. I did say hi to Missouri Lover. Welcome on in. Welcome on, Missouri Lover. I maybe I missed your message. I don't know. My brain's like burr right now. Well, welcome. Oh, so good morning, Noodle. I'm gonna go drag this off. But yeah, Shou's art is so good. It's like very pastel. I love it. Anyways, we're gonna go and drag this off. I'll send the art piece to Noodle later after the stream. I'll put it on my Discord and yada. I'm sure Shou will post it on Twitter, Blue Sky, whatever. Probably Blue Sky. I don't know if they do both. I will retweet it on Blue Sky. But well, yeah, you're here too, guys. Go now here again, and we're drinking some tea. There we go. Right now we're drinking, the tea we're drinking is this lumber tea. Little lumber. Yum. Excuse me. And thank you so much for the follow, Koki. Oma, you're now one of my magic friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps consider joining Discord. I mean, I am right-handed, but like my mom is left-handed. I think there's a couple other people I know who are left. I think is it Rexy left-handed? Noodle Doodle. We're not gonna drink all the Dragon Balls. We are gonna pick. So we're currently on our second Dragon Ball. We will pick another Dragon Ball. As I usually do three teas on stream. So we will pick so we have 5 Dragon Balls left. We will pick one of those whenever we finish this tea. Yeah, go check out. For anyone who tries to go join my Discord from TikTok, just a reminder to open up the little link tree thing in your normal web browser on your phone because TikTok's built in when it's buggy. Anyway, thanks so much for the follow, Venly. You're now one of my magical friends. Again, go check out all my socials in the link tree. Welcome on in. I'm DaiShimaVT, Cook VTuber. Right now we're doing gongfu tea at Chinese tea ceremony I do every Sunday, and we're drinking some Dragon Balls. Currently drinking this little lumber. Little tea. The balls do last a while, yeah. So brewing tea in this way, they do last quite a while. We just started second tea. We did it. We just started second tea. Like, those seem like a great little, yeah. Honest, well, so you can get. So I do not just intro, but like. These are really good for daily drinking. This style of teas is good for daily drinking or sampling. So Y2 Tea offers samples in this sort of style for most of their teas. No worries. Yeah, no worries, Len. We're doing the lumberjack one. But And thanks so much for the follow. Light Fairy, you're now one of Magic Friends as well. Do make sure to check out my social link tree and yada yada yada. But welcome on in, Light Fairy. Hope you're doing well. Let's go make ourselves another cup of tea. I will go to the bathroom. Actually, let me check. Let me check what Twitch is. Oops, there. Check what Twitch's stats is like. Oh, well, nah. We'll just nah. Oh wait. Twitch just started one. Let's wait a little bit. But you ate Jupiter. What does that mean? What does that mean, Kira? We're gonna go have some more tea. This wants to be a much darker one, I think. What's your favorite planet? You know, probably Pluto, just because Pluto's like that outcast. But who doesn't love Pluto? The little dwarf planet. It's still a planet to me! I don't really have a specific answer outside of Pluto. Pluto's great, yeah. Cute little heart. She's gorgeous. Oh, jeez. Do not chew on the wires. You might, you know what, Len? Or not Len. It's not Len that's doing that. Saifu. If you have a sensory thing where you need to chew on stuff, have you considered getting like chew toys? I know there's some people who their stem is chewing. You can get dedicated chew toys, so you're not chewing on wires or like pens. It'd be a lot safer. They make discreet chew jewelry too, yeah. And Cloudy, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're drinking some tea today. We got some Dragon Ball tea. Right now we're drinking some lumberjack tea. Look at that. Yeah, definitely. I definitely suggest getting like proper like chew toy. Like, I'm not gonna judge you for having that being your stem or whatever. Just please don't chew on wires like an animal. Please get, or a pen. Please get like an actual chew toy. It's a lot safer. You won't be like ingesting stuff that's not supposed to be consumed. Well, it really depends on what you're chewing on. If you're chewing on like headphone wires, you're not gonna be zapped. And I assume that's what it usually is. But like, you know, as a Cloudy, so I feel like I asked you to, have you seen the clay poo? I can't remember. I'll check my tags after stream again. I can't remember if I've seen it or not. I'll double check it. So I do think I'm gonna actually go run to the bathroom here in a second. Let me go. I'm gonna go drink this cup here, and we're gonna do a quick bathroom break. I just pushed the Pixie tea into Big Tea, and they diagnosed my tea and had me just Oh, they had you, yeah. Like, I think it'd be fun to have one that was like I'm very yellow with my tea brewing. I'm sure to be able to. I could probably brew my tea better, but I'm just chatting, I'm vibing. But it'd be cool, like, something like tell me, like, oh, just this way. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We'll be back in 90 seconds. During that 90-second break, there will be my little Animatic that plays. It's always fun. But I'll be back, and I'll be back in 90 seconds. See you guys in a minute. But I asked you stay, enjoy the BRB thing.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. Got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communicate.
I am back. I do still need to update that intro thing, but thanks so much for being patient, everyone. I'm just gonna get my gloves on because I washed my hands. Let's get a glove on. I do still love that intro, that little animatic and intro song to this day. Definitely one of the better investments I've done to the channel. Boop. Get a glove on. I hope you got Rip. What headphones? What head? Oh, did you chew for him? It definitely gets some. If you're like biting for your headphone wires and stuff, so please get some like Shou jewelry, whatever it's called. I don't think it's that expensive. It's definitely cheaper than buying new headphones all the time. Even headphones won't shock you. It's also made to be chewed on, like a dog toy. It's like you're probably ingesting bits of like microplastics and other stuff you're not supposed to eat. Other gloves getting on. There we go. That one went on a little better. My chat's lagging. What do you mean my chat's lagging? What do you mean my chat's lagging? Let me check. Are you sure? I look Italian? How does that make sense? Do I look like I make a pizza? I am going to be making a pizza tomorrow. Let me scroll up for chat real quick, and I'll check. I don't think my chat's lagging. Cloudy, welcome in. A bit. Yeah. I'll check Cloudy. I'll check the tag later, Cloudy. I did wash my hands properly, Noodle. People play dog. And Pixie, welcome on in, Pixie and Caesar Zeppi. I've made many pizzas. I've been making pizza again this Friday because I want to make pizza. Pizza's good. But I could call sus. But I say make a pizza. I'll be making pizza on stream. Amazing speech? What? I'm so confused. I'm so for real. I'm very confused right now. Where we're gonna go? I'm just putting a note in chat, and I'll be able to see if my chat is like laggy. Let me go. That my chat is not laggy. You guys are whoever was saying my chat was laggy is you might be behind. If you're on YouTube, do make sure you hit the live button. So, you know, you're not behind. See you later, Kira. Until next time. Saifu, you're probably not live. It takes like literally 5 seconds. I just tested. It's not. You make sure you're on live on YouTube. You might be behind on the stream for like about a minute. You know, if someone like type that for Saifu in chat, they're definitely behind on the stream by like at least a minute. That was relevant a long time ago. Yeah, because you're behind on the stream. I'm saying it's on your side. What we're making today, I'm doing what's called gongfu tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. We are brewing some Puer tea. But welcome on in, sweet coffee. We got this here. Got my guys noodle what? What's that laughing? You're back. Welcome back, cheeseburger. Welcome back, cheeseburger. You're always here. You're always enjoying the stream. Yeah, we're doing Dragon Balls today. Hey, as I do on we do teas on Sunday, as you know. We have Dragon Balls, and we're on our second Dragon Ball. The first Dragon Ball we had was this like skull one. Second one we're doing is this, currently drinking is this lumberjack. I think you can kind of, if you, I would have to look at it. I think someone should follow. Oh my gosh, someone just followed me. I need to, I missed. Okay, let me go open up the Twitch thing so I can see who followed me on Twitch. I think someone should follow Jamal's wife. You're not one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my other socials. We got YouTube, we got Discord. We have Blobby. If you want to post what you have a question about on my Discord, I can look into it, or Kyra can look into it for you. Yeah, see, Saifu. That's what I was saying. Don't ask someone to do that on stream. That's not gonna work out for you, my dude. Hi to Koki Oma. Now you're over on Twitch. Oh my goodness. Do you want me to give your Twitch channel a nickname so I know to call you Koki? Yeah, no problem, Blobby. No problem. Yeah, no. You were so like on YouTube is kind of an issue because YouTube allows you to scrub through a live stream if you have that enabled. Yeah. So let me give you a nickname there so I know what to call you. That. Let's go click that. Go to Jamal. Go. Actually, go that. Grab this. Koki. Oops. The range of this keyboard is sure is something. I'm gonna go parentheses. But I missed the I. Okay, I do need to buy another keyboard. This rangeless keyboard is, it's useful. I'll keep this keyboard as a backup. I will keep this keyboard as a backup. But it is sure is something. Oh my goodness. Like, it functions very painfully. Very, oh gosh. Ah, no, I delete everything! Please, keyboard. Final, go a little closer, keyboard. There we go. Space. Parentheses are really hard to do when you're holding it. Then other parentheses. Oh my goodness gracious. This is quite the process. I need to go buy another keyboard. This was a replacement keyboard, and at least it functions, but like the range is so bad. I'm like off to the side and like holding it at an angle. I'm a little silly sometimes. That is right. Yeah. Anyways, my prank card info is these nuts. Yeah, that's what they are. Explode! Yeah. Wait, is it on cooldown? Or do you misspell? Oh, you misspelled explode! I am immune! I declare immunity. Damn it! Oh my goodness. Hiding Christmas, welcome on in. Hope you're having an amazing Sunday. All right. Here's our tea. I got that. I'm going to put some more water in my kettle because we're getting a little low on that. So I have a water filter. I just like keep refilling. There we go. Put it in the kettle. Now I got to refill the water filter. I got a good system here. Got a good system. All right. There we go. I'm doing great though, Christmas. We got our tea. I do these tea streams every Sunday. And oh, I probably will, guys. I'm probably gonna be planning another tabletop stream soon. I forgot to reply to. Imagine coming across this stream. Which is the yelling? Which is the first impression of me? The bald? Because a lot of people on TikTok get like their first impression is something weird happening on stream. Oh yeah, here, Koki. That is a very common first impression for on TikTok. People are like, why are you exploding? You'll be seeing that while they scroll. And Koran, welcome on in. It's great. It's actually great. We're doing well though, Koran. We are just enjoying our and beep boop. My day's going great. I am enjoying our viewer ball over. Yeah, like it was funny. Tig was talking about this when I was over there. Most of the time, my friends check out my streams. I am not in my default state. Like right now, I am in my default state with, you know, I have a hair, I have my hat, I don't have googly eyes. I am currently in my default state. But usually when my friends show up on my stream, there, see, at least I have my cat ears on. Coran, he came back from watching a video that didn't need to go started. Well, it did, Coran. And welcome on in, Leah. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Or at least if you're, actually, no, definitely, there definitely is time zones. It's probably already Monday, but I'm currently enjoying some lumber tea from White Tutti. Yeah. Oh, you've been following for 2 years? Oh my gosh! Wait, that means you followed me back when I was. Oh, wait. Leah, you followed me back when I used to be on Twitch as my main platform, and then I moved to YouTube only for a while. And now I'm multi-streaming back to Twitch. Like I started multi-streaming on Twitch like back in August. I was only 15. What? Huh? I don't even know what you're talking about, Saifu, at all. Anyways, yeah, anyways, yeah, I used to main on Twitch. Like when I started streaming, I started on Twitch, and then like I just felt like I need to mix things up, so I moved to YouTube for a while. And I do feel like that was the right move, but now I'm in a place where I'm happy to be able to multi-stream both for Twitch and TikTok. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to stream TikTok because, like, you know, the whole TikTok ban thing. Hopefully it doesn't go through. It looks like it is. I'd like to remind anyone who uses TikTok, please go follow all your favorite creators on their other platforms. Pretty much everyone has other platforms. I will keep making content and streaming on TikTok as long as I can. The thing is annoying. Thanks so much for the follow, Muhammad Misley. You're now one of my magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, just like I was saying. And perhaps consider joining the Discord. Using a different name. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of like people's names, but I'm glad you're still here enjoying some stuff. And Cheesecake Dylan! Oh, so welcome on in, Dylan, if I didn't say hi to you. Cheesecake is not mid. You might have had a mid cheesecake, which is very possible. But cheesecake is so good. Like a good cheesecake. Ooh. Might have had a mid cheesecake. But I was gonna say something. Right, so yeah, we don't know how like the thing that's kind of annoying is you can only have one. I mean, if you don't like it, it's whatever. I love cheesecake, but because the thing is kind of annoying is because I'm planning. I know I'm not even planning. I will be moving to Japan. If I would manage to move to Japan before January, I think January 19th is what's going through. Nothing will change for me, although all the US-based audience will poof. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna stress too hard. I actually legitimately do like TikTok, so I'll keep making stuff on there as long as it lets me. And maybe I'll take like a how you doing, Mars? I guess maybe I'll take if I'm legitimately not able to put stuff on TikTok because I'm in the States. I might. Oh, you're beep boop, Koki. Right. Also, Koki on Twitch. On Twitch, you need to use the Twitch redeems, not the chat commands. Can you tell me what these Dragon Balls are? These Dragon Ball nuts! Yeah, it's honestly, Blobby, because I'm going to be going for a very standard route to Japan, it's going to be very smooth. Like, the reason I was worried, and the reason, because I kept trying to move to Japan as a content creator, like, I was trying to go do the, basically, I would have I was, for the past, like, 3 years, I was like, okay, if I can get to, like, I would say at least 100,000 subs, super active channel, super active community, I could have moved to Japan as a content creator, which would have made it so I didn't have to go to university again. That didn't work out. Honestly, I'm pretty happy content creation in general, but like I didn't pop off. So I have to go the normal way. Going to university in Japan is very typical route. It's just like, it's a path well traveled. So I'm not worried about that. It's a path well traveled. But yeah, again, if I'm not able to make content on TikTok after 19th, it will just be a hiatus because I'll probably start posting stuff on there again, either when I figure it out or when I move to Japan. Because the thing is, all the stuff I post on TikTok, I post on YouTube anyway. So once I'm able to move and able to post there again, I will just start posting there again. Okay, so Blobby, it's way more complicated. I technically have enough money to do that, Blobby. But the thing is, you have to prove to Japan that you bring something new to there. It's really complicated. I do technically have enough money to do it. But like, I decided I would rather go as a student because it costs less money for me to move to Japan as a student than it does for me to go there as a company. Because here's the thing though, if you go there as a company, there's a chance of failure. I am going with the safer route. And so, honestly, I mean, that is unfortunate. Time zones will change. It's going to be a while though. Because like, it's probably going to, I would say, I will be shocked if I move before like 6 months from now. Because the whole like visa process, student stuff, it takes a while. I have not technically, I'm going to be probably applying for the places probably Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. But it takes a while to go for the whole thing. I'll figure out what times I end up doing. Don't not worry that far. That's like so far in the future, guys. Yeah, like again, I could have started a business in Japan. I have my normal passport. Yeah, I have my normal passport, Alpha OC. So I've been thinking about this whole moving to Japan thing for quite a while. So yeah, I got my passport a while ago. I could stream really early in Japan, and that might end up working well for people. But we're not going to think about that right now. That I will figure it out later. When that's, there's no point thinking about it right now. One thing at a time, guys. One thing at a time. Now, here's the thing, though. There's two things. One, I'll probably start putting more videos up, but I'm already started that process. I'm already starting to try to do at least one video a month. And I also probably start. I won't be streaming as much in general. There's a very real possibility that I will switch to 2 streams a week after I move in like 6+ months. Because I'm going to be a student. I'm not going to just be a content creator. I will stream, but I might drop down to 2 streams a week. But like, I will post videos as well. So like, I mean, what I'll do is I'll probably keep the T streams. I guarantee I'll keep streams. Like T streams is like the core of my stuff. Actually, like, well, it's not. What you're studying? Okay, Blobby. Yesterday we did stream about all this stuff, but I don't know what degree I'm picking, but I'm going to pick whatever is easy. Have good luck, Sleepy Luan. The major I pick is going to be whatever's easy. Because I'm gonna be going to an English language course, so it's going to be a joke in the first place. I could take business, but there's lots of stuff I could take. there's lots of options. I'm not going to take engineering or something serious. I'm gonna go for something that's like, oh, that's definitely easy. Because like at the end of the day, the actual stuff I'm learning is not going to be important. It's not going to assist with merch, Saifu. I'm not going to be learning anything, and I can just about guarantee, from all what I know, going to my 4 years of Japanese university is going to be very similar to like high school. Difficulty and value, as in what I'm learning is not going to be very valuable, but I have to show up to class. Like from what I can tell, welcome in, Muhammad, Miss Lay. How are you doing? I'm doing great. We're having good chat here. But yeah, like the degree I pick in Japan doesn't matter. I just need a bachelor's degree. It doesn't matter what I learn. I just want something easy so I'll be able to focus on my business stuff. And I do have to limit the amount of hours I do. But like, I think it's 36 hours a week. I'm not touching that. Like, yeah. All friends who went to Japan for uni found that there's a lot of demand for, yeah, oh yeah, here's the thing, Blobby, once I finish my 4 years of university, I will be able to legally get a work visa because I'll have a bachelor's degree. And if I can't find something that's easier than an English teacher, yeah. So, but here's the thing, the English teacher job will be purely just to get the work visa. I don't really need the money from the teaching thing. I will pick up a job to get the work visa. Yeah, like I don't think people understand how far how far I planned out. Like I'm not worried about the money. It's more about the work visa. Yeah, becoming like I could English. Yeah, I could do an English teacher A. Like, there's lots of stuff I can do. One of the things I do know from my friends who have done English teaching in Japan, a lot of times you will be in a workroom, and if I get a laptop, I could work while at work. I know some people will, or I can just play games or whatever, or read manga. But there's a good chance I might, like, is there anything I miss from the States? The food. The only thing I will miss from the States, I guarantee it, is going to be the food. But, like, there's good food in Japan. I cannot think of a single thing besides food that I will miss. Like, but there's good food in Japan. No, there are burger places in Japan. You can get a good burger in Japan. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Blobby. I will be sort of, you'll be here right along with me as I go through this process. Like again, I did a stream yesterday going over the English universities. If you want to check out that VOD, it's on YouTube. You can check the VOD out there. I mean, like the thing is though, because I like cooking, it's not that big a deal because I can always just get the ingredients to cook myself. I might, you know what I would miss if I had more money? I would miss fruit. But I'm so for real with you guys. I don't eat fruit that much because it's kind of expensive. But I know in Japan, fruit is even more expensive. So I will miss fruits being more of a possibility. But like, if you like factor in the cost of living, it's not a big a deal. There's very little, like, I don't know, $3 grace. But like the one of few negatives I think about Japan is how expensive their fruit is. It's like, yeah, I do know you can still get cheaper fruits in Japan, but even their cheaper fruits are more expensive than what I would pay here. But I'm not too worried. But yeah, you can get burgers in Japan. You can get a lot of American food in Japan, depending where you're at. Now, I might have less access to some sorts of foods I'm used to during my 4 years, depending on where I'm at. Jackie was your life things. Like my first 4 years over there when I'm in university, I'll definitely be more limited because I'm probably not going to be in Tokyo. There's a very likely chance I'm going to either go to Beppu or Hokkaido for 4 years. for my university. Honestly, I'm vibing Beppu more because Beppu, I'm dead ass. Beppu, the university on there, seems easier. And I think for my sanity, it makes more sense for me to go to the easier university than the better university. And Jadid, you mentioned another VTuber stream. You mentioned another VTuber t-shirt. Well, welcome on in, Jadid. Can I ask which VTuber mentioned me? Was it if it was a YouTube streamer, maybe like Twig? I know a lot of people on Twitch as well, but I would love to know. If it was someone I knew. But yeah, welcome on in, Jadin. I do these tea-streams here every Sunday. And it's a lot of fun. I'm doing what's called gongfu tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, Hokkaido is a lot of fun. Like, I can't remember the city name that Hokkaido. It does get cold. Zura. He does. Legitimately? Do I know Zura? I'll check him out. I would love to know another tea streamer, if that's the right term for it. I'll have to check him out. I might know them. Are they? Maybe there's so many names, Jadin. There's so many names, but it's hard. Like, I know so many different VTubers. Let me write. Let me copy that over. Oh, I don't need no, Chad. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. You don't ask for a contact. You don't ask for a contact email for collabs. That's not how you do networking. I will check them out, and if we become mutuals, then you interact. You'll just go into someone's emails. If someone emailed my business email and was like, "Hey, what's the collab?" and I don't know them, I don't think that would go well. I think they know me, but you know what I mean. Like, and Queen Vampire. That's just not how you do it. All right, Zura. Oh, it's Ray. No, I do. Okay, you didn't say his whole name. And Queen Vampire. Thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure you show some link tree. I think I know. I do know Ray. I think I might. My keyboard's all goofy right now, but I think I might know them. Like, hold on, let me check. I'm legitimately curious because I think I could even know it. Either I see him raid me or. Hold on, let me just like. I might know them. I don't know. The name feels familiar. I think I've seen them around at least. But let me see if I can get their blue. Let me see. Do they stream on Twitch or? I assume Twitch. I assume Twitch they stream. But I'll pull up their stuff. If I don't find it just here right now, I'll pull up their stuff after stream. We are making some tea today. We're doing some tea. I do these gongfu tea streams. Right now we're doing 2 different Puer teas. Yeah, more tea VTubers. Okay, I got their Twitch. Do I know? Do I? No, I guess not their. I'm having a hard time finding their account right now. But I'm gonna give up the hunt while I'm live, and I'm going to continue that while I'm not live. But yeah. Let me grab your text there, and I'm just going to go draw that into my Discord. Well, my private Discord. I use a Discord. Does anyone else have like a Discord server they use just as like a notepad? Like, it's just a notepad. Is that like... There we go. There we go. I will investigate it later. Oh, you misspelled it! That's why I couldn't find it! You goofy, You goofy. But anyways, I'm not going to look it up right now. I'll go double check them out later. have to investigate, make sure I'm not a bad egg. Like, I do legitimately vet people that I follow. So I'll go do that later. But thanks for letting me know about another tea creator. There's really not that many people who do tea as their content. They make clay peanuts. Clay. And also, yeah, if you guys, anyone doesn't know, these peanuts here are clay. They're clay. They're tea pets. Yeah. Look, there's a few people. Darn it, Koki, what? What, you think? You know, you forgot your breakfast? No! Queen Vampire, please eat breakfast. Do I have to go? We got to hand over to breakfast. You know, you got your emergency breakfast. Here. You didn't get breakfast. You're gonna have. You take the ramen. Take the ramen and have some breakfast. Take the ramen and get your damn breakfast. Eat, even if it's just ramen. Oh, it's fine. Usually, one meal. I mean, whatever works for you, I suppose. Oh my goodness. Tea is hitting. Kyra saying, "So it's very relaxing." Kyra, I wonder if there's a tea that would be able to like relax me, because like you know how hype, right? I think my power is more powerful than a tea. Although, Kyra, Kyra or anyone else, when I had a collab with Furrow, I was introducing Furrow to tea, and he was getting hit by the tea drunkenness a lot. So the edit that we are, I'm getting that collab edited, and the editor is like, Furrow just keeps getting more and more like tea drunk as the stream goes on. You don't like Cup Robin? Like it with, you like it out of the packet? Oh yeah, okay. I do actually agree with you, Queen Vampire. You are not wrong. Although at least it is the reason I buy this ramen is because what Costco has. It's not the best, but sometimes like I keep a stock of ramen. Welcome back, Sleepy Luan. I keep a stock of ramen, just in case I need a very, 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 very quick meal, because it doesn't go bad. Spakes are made. Welcome on in. Ramen lasts for a long, long time. So like I have a stock of it, and if I need a fast meal, it's there. I put an egg in there. Your stream came up while making tea. Yeah, you were summoned with the tea. Oop. Yeah. Like again, it's not. There's so much better ramens. That's just a. Okay. Okay. When I say forever, I do not mean like it probably. Okay. There's. Honest ramen. Is there expiration date? Okay. So this ramen here says here. Can I grab it? If you can read that, it says 2025. It says. Oh! Look at the void blackness is going. Anyways, so this ramen expires in 2020, the end of 2025, pretty much, like, or actually the middle of 2025. So like, ramen lasts quite a while. So you can just buy it and then you add an egg and some veggies, and that's a quick meal. I don't eat it every day, but it's there if you need it. Again, when I get to Japan, I probably do something similar, but the difference is I will be stocking much better ramen. Like, having some ramen bricks, again, bricks are definitely better, is good. And Milo said, I made a friend of mine and I'm scared to write to, no! I mean, you got to get over your fear. And Queen Vampire saying, my older sister does that to ramen. Yeah, so like the way I eat ramen is I have some frozen veggies. I'll get some frozen mixed veggies, put them in a bowl into the microwave, and then I will get the kettle on, heat it up, and then I put the water in the ramen. With the cup noodles is a little annoying, But I just try to get the noodles out of the cup, put into the bowl, and I put an egg in there. Oh, so FOC, when I say stock, I mean like 3 ramen bricks. Because like I'm talking like if I was like sick or something. I'm not talking like, I don't know, like a 20 pack of ramen. I mean like 3 ramen bricks or something. I won't be stocking my apartment nearly as much because the company always has stuff. Isn't it K, not a C? I know it's a K. Anyways, yeah, the company, well, yeah, right. I mean, if I live in Tokyo, I can go to Costco. If I live in Tokyo, there's a Costco there, I believe. But, you know. It's fine. And so if you want to head on out, no worries. Good luck with the script. Next stream is going to be on Thursday. I'll get the schedule out. Well, on Discord, my schedule will be out later today. Or I'll post on socials tomorrow. But yeah, I always put raw egg into my ramen because the boiling water in the ramen will cook the egg enough. So it gives you that because I need protein in my breakfast, so I'll put like 1 or 2 eggs in my ramen along with the like. Actually, I usually do 2 eggs because like I mean, so for real. If I just have if I were to just eat this ramen thing without adding protein, I will not be filled up. I mean, that's why people add eggs to their stuff. Protein good. And eggs are easy protein. I mean, technically there's a K, not C's in Japanese, but it's in English. I mean, fair. Honestly, either way, it's pronounced the same. It doesn't matter. I need my meats. You know, you are right, Blobby. And you know what would be even better? If I want to go all out, I wonder if you can get those frozen ramen packs in Japan. Because the best ramen meals, they're like in these vacuum packed frozen things. And if I just had like 2 in my freezer, I know the Japanese freezers are really small. So I had like 1 or 2 in my freezer. If I needed an emergency meal and I was like sick and couldn't get to the combini, but I don't know if I'll do that because, quite frankly, you can just order delivery food. Delivery in Japan is apparently very cheap these days. But I'm thinking like I'm talking about like, so I think it's always a good idea to have some sort of like emergency meal that you can have if you get sick. And let's say if you like to live alone. Started slow cooker whole pork, nice. Noodle doodle, you don't have. I'm assuming you said you don't have like a. You don't have a pressure cooker, right? Because you can slow cook pulled pork, and it's freaking amazing. But if you get if you use crock pot, that's fine. Don't spend some more money. You're fine. If you do happen to ever get a pressure cooker like the Instapot, it's. I don't know if it tastes. I don't know if it is better. Yeah. You're picky with your candies under food, Queen Vampire. Well, honestly, you're not alone in this community. I know Rexy's pretty picky and some other people. I'm not really that picky with my food. I don't eat everything. I'm still working on like. I have issues with mushrooms. I'm be so for real. No, that's not all mushrooms. It's just the air fried breaded mushrooms I had. There's some type of mushrooms I'm okay with. I can't remember the type of mushroom I use. But like I don't. It depends. I'm not against trying more mushroom stuff, but it depends. Mushrooms, your enemy, Milo. You know what I haven't really got into, which is going to be. I'm going to hope I end up liking it, and I'm sure I will. I'm willing to give it a go. I don't have much experience with seafood. You know, a large portion of Japanese food is seafood, or if not seafood, they have some freshwater fish stuff. You know, fish. I'll go. Oh no! Here's the noodle. I know I'm not allergic. I am not allergic. I've had seafood like before, and I'm not allergic. I'm just like like I've had fish sticks, I've had normal fish before, I've had stuff before. I just like haven't really got into it. And I haven't had. I don't think I've ever had sushi because I don't really trust the places around me to have sushi and not get sick. You don't like white rice, Queen Vampire? Here's the okay. Queen Vampire saying they don't like white rice. Oh, so let me think. Thanks so much for the follow, Hub Aldo. Thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of my magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials in my link tree. And welcome on in, Ace. But yeah, if you don't like white rice, have you considered just adding stuff to it? If you have a rice cooker, you instead of water, you can add like chicken broth. You can add some fat into your. If you have a rice cooker, it's so easy to make white rice be a lot tastier. I do like white rice, but if you don't like plain rice, like, and also white rice is a vehicle. Like, if you say you don't like white rice, are you not seasoning your food? Because, like, season the rice, please. Use some soy sauce. Use whatever sauce you want. You don't like cheese? Oh no! I love cheese. But here's the thing, Milo. If you don't like cheese, you'll fit right in with. Although a lot of them like it, you'll be able to find a lot more food you can eat, like in Southeast Asia, because like a lot of them are lactose tolerant. And I'm doing great, Ace. And thanks so much for the follow. Is that Rekka? Let me actually pull my Twitch thing. I couldn't quite read that name. It was yeah, it was Rekka. Thanks so much for the follow, Rekka. You're now one of my magical friends. Do check out my other socials out. We got whatchamacallit? We got YouTube, we got Discord, we got Blue Sky. Yeah, we got chill. I do these tea streams every Sunday. Well, outside of like collabs, moving stuff around. The default day is Sundays. I was around now. What I'm doing here is called. I don't know how experienced you are with teas, but what we're doing here is called gongfu tea. It's like a Chinese tea ceremony. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. Feel free to ask questions. Right now we're drinking some Dragon Balls. We're on our second Dragon Ball. We're drinking the Lumberjack Dragon Ball. We had this like skull one. And tea pets. Yes, I got the tea pets. Yeah. Oh, see, if you know what tea pets are, probably know a little bit about Kung Fu. Yeah. Also, welcome on in, Kim. Hello. Yeah, I've been like, it sounds like there's been some other creators pop up getting into tea. I feel like I was wondering, okay, outside of, there's like Jesse, but there's Jesse, and there's Melee, but Melee's a bad person. There's not that many creators who do this sort of content. Like, I don't know. That has to do with the fact that the Western world doesn't know as much about Chinese tea in general. But Chinese tea is you're doing gongfu tea. It's really easy. The problem is like in North America, it's really hard to get good tea unless you order online, which is what I do. There are better tea shops out there, but Y2T, so the tea I got from today is from Y2T. They're fairly affordable, like beginner high-end tea place. There's better tea out there, but it's fairly solid, decent quality. And I think that's what matters. You can always get better stuff, but like they sell their Dragon Balls like here. So what we're doing today is we're brewing a bunch of different Dragon Balls. We got this from so they had like this like Halloween sale, big ditty bag, or what do you guys call these bags? Anyways, he had this big nylon bag, or is that nylon? Whatever material, cotton. I think I'm actually gonna cotton. Full of like it's almost like a candy bag of Dragon Balls. Welcome on in, Judd. I don't know much about it, but yeah. You definitely would love to. You'll be able to feel free to ask questions. It's very relaxing. It's also very easy, quite frankly. Called a bag. I think there's, I don't know. I think it's, I don't know. It's a bag. There's like these small, like, there's like these like pull strings. I think there is a name for these sort of cotton bags, but whatever. Like my parents growing up called it a ditty. Drossing? Such a boring. I want to know, where did my parents get the name ditty bag? Because growing up, that's what they always called them. Any sort of trusting bag, my parents called them Diddy bags. And now that's really funny, you know, with Diddy and his stuff. But like, googly eyes, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna brew some more. And for anyone who's new here, what we're doing is gongfu tea. Gongfu tea is really easy. All you do is got to put some hot water in your gaiwan of some tea. You put your lid on there, let it brew for like 10 seconds. So if you are really serious about gongfu, you can really dial in these like quote unquote settings to get the best drink out. But I do it a little more casually during these streams because I'm already paying attention to chat. But it's real simple. You can adjust your temperature, or you do it pretty casual like I do. And there's our fresh cup of tea. Like a tea shot. Koki be dancing. Blink, 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 blink. Diddy bag comes from word ditto. So wait, so Kyra, is that actually what some people call it from? I wonder, so is it like a Southern California thing that they kept calling it that? That's really interesting. So it might be a more historical word for those. Question, I have tea leaves that are more... Okay. I don't know offhand, Judd. It depends on your soda. It really depends on your soda. Like, I'm sure there's some sodas that have more caffeine, some have less. It is important. It was your spare supplies. It's probably why it's popular in Cal. Yeah. So it's probably like a Southern California term for it. It's also a fun word outside of Diddy, as in it's being funny now. But Diddy bag is a fun word. It's like a very British way of saying it. It's old timey. But yeah. So different tea, different sodas, different amount of caffeine. But it's also important that like the buzz, if that's the right term for it, you get from consuming caffeine from tea. It ends up being a little different because it's absorbed in your body a little different. It's still just caffeine, but there's also some mood stabilizer in tea. So it's hard to really compare caffeine from tea and other sources because caffeine from tea is more of like a subtle, it makes you more aware, and the caffeine from like soda or coffee is like getting punched in the face. Like pure caffeine is like punch in the face, but from tea is more like a slow, subtle flirting. And don't worry, it's Queen Vampire. I mean, that's also why it's easier to watch other platforms, but it's fine. It's fine. As long as Queen Vampire, as long as you follow all your favorite creators, before we get yeeted, the Americans get yeeted off the platform. That's all that matters. Or maybe that won't happen. I'll be pretty happy if it doesn't go through. Because like, I like TikTok. I like TikTok. But I don't know. You call me queen. Yeah, let's call you queen. My queen. We got the Bowers. Koki, enjoying some. Is that a drink? You can take a drink emoji. Tea. All right, again, I want to once again show people. So anyone who wasn't here when I explained it earlier, the teas we're drinking today, they're basically compressed little Dragon Balls. Don't fall. They're little compressed little Dragon Balls. And all this is just like 7 grams of pre-measured tea. And these are all ripe Puer. So it's Puer is a type of tea, and ripe Puer is what pile fermented. So it's a type of fermented tea. And you're gonna go, go eat some food, Queen. Go eat some food. We're gonna keep on vibing and being out here. Oh, by the way, if anyone is like worried about not being able to do this sort of tea setup because you don't have a table, you do not need one of these tables. You don't need them. Like you can use like a towel or something, and then you do need to have something to like dump some tea out of. So you can just have like another cup you can throw your rinse into, yada yada yada. But you do not need a tea table. Quite frankly, you could do gongfu with just like a gaiwan. You could do with just a gaiwan and drink out of the gaiwan, but that's kind of hardcore. And a cup. It's not a metal pot. What metal pot? I do like having a strainer. So like if I was to do a very minimal like gongfu setup, I have this really big cup I use the whole guy wanted to go into, but I would use like this cup and a strainer. But you don't need to. You can just, you know, not worry about a few leaves going through. If you want to see how much is straining out, this is my strainer here. It is catching some leaves. Wouldn't be that big a deal. Oh yeah. So you do your Western brewing blobby. If you're doing like a middle, do make sure do make sure your metal pot is like an actual tea brewing vessel, not supposed to be a kettle. Do make sure it's a tea brewing one and not a kettle, because they're separate things. I know some people that get into tea like buy those like Japanese cast iron things, and I think not all they're made for one way or the other. I can't remember this on this. That's a side of the tea industry I'm not like fully well versed in. But yeah, there are ones that they're like there's some cast iron teapots, not teapots. Cast iron. Well, there's both. Yeah, I think the Japanese ones are supposed to be just teapots where you put the tea in there and the cast ironness keeps it hot. But you're brewing there. Thank you so much for the heart, me, Kyra. And the head pats. Yippee! Yes. Copy. We're gonna go pour. All the emoji. You flexing there if your emojis there, Kyra. Having fun of you. Oh. I need to like look at my Twitch emojis. I haven't got another slot on YouTube in a while. I haven't got new emojis in a while. But I could probably refresh my emojis at some point. I know. I kind of been, as far as like top of all time YouTube membership, I haven't hit a new one in a while, so I haven't commissioned another one. Oh yeah, feel free, Koki, feel free. Just make sure to tag me. Feel free to make it if you want to do either clipping or whatever. Just tag me in it. Yeah. Feel free. As long as it's not like gonna make me look. It's not like it's not like gonna make me look bad or something. Like you wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get me canceled. Feel free to make a clip or whatever. Just tag me so I can see it. Yeah. Honestly, that sort of thing helps out. If you ever want to make clips for people or whatever you want, it helps the people you make it of a lot. Especially if like those do really well. Kyra is so tea drunk. Where did it, Kyra? Is that a tea you got from the beginner pack? Or where did you get that tea? What's tea? Like you mentioned your tea, but was it from the beginner pack or something else? I'm heating up some more. That. Oh, I said from beginner. Nice. I said it means I won't necessarily get it, but yeah. What I really want to do is I want to check out Liquid Purist like shop. I want to buy some stuff from him because he's his shop is US based, right? I don't know. I want to buy some. I've never bought anything from his shop. I have the yearly beginner packs, but I want to buy some actual tea from him because he's like super deep in the tea community. It's funny because like when I first found him with like beginner packs, like I think it was 2022 or something, he was not as like deep in the community. When the sample bag is 16.5 grams, I was told to mix this other, yeah. I mean, it's like those sorts of things are like something you learn from like a tea master or something, I don't think I'm quite at that level, but I know I'm learning stuff every day. Like, it's weird because as one hand, I do know a lot about tea. Other hand, I'll learn about people, say stuff. They've been doing tea for like decades and they're super deep into it. And I'm like, oh, and I feel like I know nothing. I feel like sometimes I know nothing about tea. And thanks so much for the follow, Maddie. Maddie's son, Avery, one of my magical friends. Do make sure to check out my other socials. We got YouTube, we got Blue Sky, we got Discord. Guys, consider joining Discord. You thought you would, huh? Welcome on in, person with their name is just a bunch of dots. I saw you on the previous stream. But I hope you're doing well. That's crazy. Today we are doing some tea. I do tea streams every Sunday, but good to see you again. And Milo, you're saying I want to write to your friend. Gotta go get over your fear. Be powerful, be strong. You're eating. Len, food is important. Wow. What do you want? Ads? Oh. Yeah, Twitch. I'm going to wait until the Twitch ad's over. And I'd like to remind everyone on Twitch. YouTube doesn't have ads. Well, I think there might be a short, like 5-second, 10-second pre-roll. A skip or whatever. I'm going to wait until Twitch is over. My first meal a day at... Oh, no, Len! What time do you wake up? And welcome on in, Jinx! Oh, so TikTok also doesn't... Can any of my TikTok viewers... can you guys... Because I know it's different for everyone on TikTok. Has Twitch started putting ads in... Has TikTok started putting ads in like the live streams? They haven't, right? I don't think TikTok puts ads in live streams. Now, if you scroll again, you might get another ad. But I don't think TikTok... What does this subscribe mean? There are TikTok subscriptions that gives you access to my like emojis, and also will give you access to my early access section on my Discord. I have to do that part manually though. And can you woke up at 11:45? That's not too bad. If you've been up for a couple hours and you're eating, that's not that bad. I'm glad you're eating some food now, Len. You woke up at 7:30. It's 7:34, Jinx. I woke up at 6 a.m. No, yeah, bright and early. I have to wake up early for my Saturday Sunday stream. I mean, you can, depends on where you see it written. Yeah, it goes. Subscribe to my YouTube, but if you're talking about on TikTok, there is subscriptions on TikTok, which is kind of like the Twitch subscriptions or a YouTube membership. There's like the paid memberships on TikTok that function a lot like Twitch's subs or YouTube's memberships, and it just gives you like emotes. I do not. Okay, Shelly. I'm a weirdo. I don't actually listen to that much music actively. So no, I do not listen to Weezer. Nothing against. I don't know if I'm supposed to not like them, but welcome in, Shelly. I'm a weirdo. I don't really listen to that much music actively. I listen to it as like random. See you later, Shelly. I guess I have to like. What is Weezer a popular artist? I know nothing about music. I'm a weirdo. Listen, I put a playlist on, but I can't say one way or the other. Do I stay up all night? I stay up pretty late, Jinx. I go to this morning. I went to bed at like actually. I don't know, Noodle. Am I supposed? Is this the Pokemon? Are you talking about the Pokemon? Oh, Milo, get over your fears. I believe in you. I don't know. I enjoy the company of my own silence. I enjoy silence sometimes. Like, I'll put a video on, I'll have that. But sometimes I just want to be with my own thoughts. It probably is related to my ADHD. I guarantee it. But like, I like music. I just don't ever put it on of my own volition outside of just like hitting play on like YouTube music or something. Or having it in a game. Like, or in an anime. You know? Like, I appreciate it a lot when it, like, I never turn music off when it's part of a game. But I don't go out of my way to like pick out an artist. I'm weird. Weezer's a 90s rock band. Music isn't bad. You probably know. I mean, I guarantee I've heard songs from them. My thing is, I just see. I need background. No. It's like I don't. I honestly, I would 100% be okay if I could like imagine like the old timey like lumberjack, just like the lumberjack we're having right now. Those lumberjacks, the old timey lumberjacks, the obviously modern ones they would, but like I would be okay just being out in a forest, being on my own, vibing, having some tea or something. I know that's weird, as in most people would need music or something, but I've always been like I put a playlist on, sure, but I don't know. Eat the food, consume. Yeah, it's fine. Again, there's nothing wrong with me. Like, I'm definitely the outlier. I think most people do listen to a lot of music. I don't know. If I wanted to actively get into music, I probably could. Pula, welcome on in. Freaky. Hope you're doing well. We're here just vibing, enjoying the tea. As we do. Oh, by the way, someone on who's on TikTok? No, sorry. So on someone on Twitch was complaining about Twitch ads. First of all, blame Twitch. I know you're blaming Twitch on me. So, oh my god, never mind. Zumi, how you doing, Zumi? Freaking rat is wait, is it no? Zumi's a mouse, right? Okay, but anyways, let me greet the Raiders. I do know Zumi's one of my friends. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, cookie VTuber. Right now, we are enjoying ourselves some gongfu tea. We're drinking some Dragon Ball tea. But how are you doing, Raiders? I do these t-shirts every Sunday, but let me greet on it. Whoa. So tell me, Zumi, what you're doing. Welcome on, Zumi. Crabla. Also, this raid ain't much, but it's honest work. Also, I think Zumi got partner recently. Again, congratulations on hitting partner. I don't remember how long ago that was. Welcome on first time plays and all the other Raiders. I hope you're having a great, amazing Sunday. What were we doing today, Zumi? I think it was mouse. I'm blanking. Please. It was a hoot. Nice. Yes, he says. It's like I know a bunch of rat VTubers. Like, no, Zumi's the mouse. You're playing Strenova. Nice. So let me make sure that. Let me check. You're not gonna hit by an. Oh, you're good. You did good timing on that raid. I was like, whenever someone raids me on Twitch, I'm like, hold on, make sure you guys aren't gonna get hit by a raid. Because that would be annoying. We got thanks so much for the raid. What we're doing here, guys, it's called, thanks so much for the biddies. The 100 biddies. We're doing here is called gongfu tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. I do this every Sunday. Right now we're drinking what's called it's a lumberjack tea. Also, there's a naughty word it's called. I don't want to be bonked by YouTube by saying it, but if you guys can see it, maybe. Can you read the naughty word on there? I think you might be able to. Maybe on, I don't know. Oh my god, my music is looping in the background. I'm gonna go insane. Let me see if I can turn it off and have it not do that. Please stop. Hopefully don't do that now. Yes, we have these Dragon Balls. They're just suppressed little tea. This is called, it's right, Puer tea. Your favorite tea? Yeah, Kyra loves this one. Kyra loves this one. I know. It's a goodie. Yeah, but whenever someone raises my voice, like, hold on, are you gonna get hit with ads? Let me go to the late ads. Because Twitch is so, oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, hold on. I can fix it off to the side, but that's super annoying. Oh no. Let me also make sure I didn't get scuffed on that. We're good. Not the Dragon Balls. The Dragon Piss. It's not Dragon Piss. It's just the Dragon Bars. I think we're gonna do. Can I like? Oh my goodness gracious! I almost restarted my computer there. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I was gonna force close my Stream Deck. If you guys hear that secondary music going through, don't know why the bug happens. Very rarely. It's been a while. Where's my Stream Deck? Where's my Stream Deck? Oh, maybe I have to open it. I could walk over to it. Oh, here. No, I found my Stream Deck right here. Stream Deck. Close. Oh my god, it's so quiet. It's so quiet. It's so quiet. And then let's go like. Oh, Windows.
The V in VTuber stands for scuff.
The V in VTuber does stand for scuff. That is 100%, 110% true. I think that's it. That's on the other side of the wood stuff. Hopefully I clicked the right thing. Did I open up the right thing? Oh, no, I didn't. I opened up a website. Or is it? Let me just walk. Oh, no, I got. I did open the right thing up. I did. Okay. There we go. That will probably fix it. Now, I may get scuffed sometimes. Oh, so welcome on in, Angie. So it's ANG 3 something. Welcome on in. Ang. Hovering well. I may get scuffed sometimes. I'm really fast at fixing it, though. Like, I generally can root out the cause of it. But, you know. Like, I have my IT background, so I just, like, I can diagnose something really quick. Again, thanks so much for raid to me. If you need to get some rest, please get some rest. I'll take good care of all of your community. Which I'm trying to remember what your community is called. I don't remember. I will take good care of your community. We'll be enjoying our tea. Like, it's funny. I never got a job with my, like, so I have an IT degree. I never got a job through it. But, like, oh, so Freakerfin, welcome on in if I say hello to you. I never got a job with it, but it helped me a lot in my day-to-day life. And thank you so much for the follow, Little Mermaid. You're now one to match. Excuse me. Also, Len, that's also true. I've never gotten a job in general. That's also with context also true. But I never got a job with the degree. But I also have only ever worked for myself. I've never worked for someone else. Like, I am financially independent. But that's all on my own self-employed stuff. Like, I've done gig work and whatnot, but I've never worked for someone else. And Little Mermaid, again, thanks so much for the follow. Like, I could, it's just, anyone who's around my age will understand how the job market has been all of our life. It's been not great. It's been not great. Welcome back, Kira. Hope you're doing well. We here are just enjoying our tea, as we do every Sunday. Just the chat, the vibes, the tea. There we go. Whoop. Actually, no, I should okay, actually, no, I will be going to the bathroom in a second, but let me see. Let me check something. Okay, for all, oh, thanks so much for follow, Ernesto Perez. For all Zoomies community, you guys have not seen my little OP animatic. You guys are going to see that. I'm going to do a quick 90-second break, but the animatic is really cool. So, like, you know, but let me quickly drink this tea, and then I'm going to quickly go around and go to the bathroom, be back in like 90 seconds. The animatic is freaking dope, though. I commissioned Ambrosia to make it. It's like a little anime opening. Okay. I will be right back and go get some snacks.
Out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication save relations. Okay, medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. Wondering what I did wrong. I could tell something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the time.
And I am back. I'm back. Thanks so much for being patient. Yeah, I still really love that opening. There we go. I really, really love that opening. So I just use that whenever I go BRB. I also play it being a stream. Well, it being an stream obviously doesn't say that 90-second text. Go back here. I mean, I'm just going piss, you know? It doesn't take that long. And I wash my hands. I wash my hands, too. I am speed. I am absolute speed. Actually, it might be slightly over 90 seconds. I just say 90 seconds. That's an easy word to say. I don't know. I did. You can see the. You see my glove? How it's. Oh, I can't. Okay, that little part is transparent right now. That's because it's wet. Because I'm putting some gloves on, or slightly moist hands because I forgot to wash. My hand towel I usually use is currently in the wash, and I didn't feel like grabbing it. Learned German, Kira. Congratulations. Oh, so not only do I wash my hands, but these are a fresh, clean pair of gloves. I am double clean on my hands. These are a brand fresh pair of gloves, and I wash my hands. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go squeaky clean. Exactly, Len. Yeah. The gloves are pretty cheap, so I figure it's because it's essentially okay. Two things: it's hard to reuse the gloves. I could try to say something German, as long as it doesn't mean anything bad. I cannot read German though, so do try to keep stuff in English if ideally. Yeah, go make another cup of tea. I think we're actually going to go to. Well, we're going to do a few more cups of this tea, and we're going to go over to our next tea. I think. Yeah, I do agree. Okay, so the nicer gloves is less a problem. It depends on I have nitrile or whatever gloves. I have the ones I have are pretty nice. And Cadence, thanks so much for the follow. You're not one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check all my socials on my link tree. And perhaps consider join my Discord. Yeah. There we go. Wetty spaghetti. Whoop. Go. And we got that. And we're gonna brew another cup of this. This is gonna go to my turtle tea pit. Here we go. There we go. Excellent. All right. So we will be selecting. I will be having guys select tea, but let's finish this current tea off. Boop-a-doop. One thing I did find out as I've been basically using special gloves on stream for a while. I had to like get a size up on the gloves, so like they're easy to put on with like slightly moist hands. But the main reason, like I think hygienically it's maybe possible for me to reuse the gloves. But I noticed if I tried to do that, it's really hard to get the same pair of gloves back on. So I just like don't. Bonk! Welcome on in, Inzuki. Hope you're doing well. I guess yeah. It's kind of weird, Len. I did try for like, you know, not being wasteful, but like it's hard to get back on. Like it's not that expensive to buy new ones. It is. I throw so many gloves away. It feels so wasteful, but it is. I'm on the third pair of gloves for the stream. It probably will be the last pair of gloves. I'll probably won't need to go bathroom again. Not much. We got rated by Zoomy on Twitch, Corinne. But much better than that. We're chatting, yapping. We're about to go to our next tea, though. Yeah, they're fairly cheap. They're fairly cheap. Honestly, I'm less worried about the monetary thing. It's more like it feels so wasteful to be throwing away this much disposable stuff. Like, I don't even buy paper towels because paper towels feel wasteful to me. I use cloth towels I wash. But you can't be perfect for everything. I need these gloves until I start doing my strings a little differently. Anyways, here we go. Bobbles, time for your tea. Whoop. All right, so we're gonna go and rinse off our teaware. Paper. Okay, I do buy toilet paper, but no, I will not be drying my hands with toilet paper. It's okay. The thing is, toilet paper, good toilet paper will kind of like fall apart. That would be. It wouldn't work well. It wouldn't work well. All right, and then rinse off the strainer. And then we're going to go. We're going. So this is what the tea looks like after it's been fully used. And we're going to go to our next one. I'm going to rinse this out. Oh, well. See you later, Noodle Doodle. Good luck. Good luck. I remember I saw a video of Cheap Safe where they. Oh, my. Oh, no. Okay, that's too much. Some things should be disposable. And, yeah. Now, Adrian, welcome on. I love everything floats. Talking about the tea or my hands? Talking about my hands. I'm a floating hands. We got, what's that off? German, you're nice. Oh, I'm a cat. I am a cat. You're right. Excuse me. The hands. Oh, yeah. I like my setup as well. I can actually show you guys. I have another. I'll show the other camera view in a second. Let me just rinse off this teaware first. Because we're going to be moving on to our second tea. Or, sorry, third tea. Yeah, you don't talk about too nasty things. Oh, quick question on that, Len. Did they, how much, I feel like that person from that show did not have a bidet. Which is really funny to me. Bidets are great. Lactose, welcome on in. Oh, so let's go. We are going to be filling up a kettle of some water. Let me fill my kettle up with my hot water filter with more water. Boom, boom, boom. The family. Oh, that's so gross. Anyways, we're going to our next tea. But first, I want to show you guys my top-down camera. So, this is my top-down camera. I actually can move it around some. Go to here. Hello. I'll keep it like. I think. Oh, you can still see it if I go over here. You can see the ramen cup that's just sitting there from earlier. Because I pulled up the ramen cup. But I'll probably put the. I don't know if we're gonna actually use this. Where do I want to put this? Like, I think there's good. But yeah, we have the top-down camera. You can see my blue suit. But we'll go. Anyways, we need to choose our next tea, guys. So we have 5 Dragon Balls to choose from. You had a cup noodles from earlier. I can't remember who was selling to eat food. So we got Dragon Ball with the 2 on it. So 2. I don't know which one it is, but we got that 2 one. We got the Jack-o'-lantern one. We got this weird red one. I don't like. It has like a color splotch on it. It's like I don't know if you guys can probably see that. There is the Frankenstein one. And then the last one we have left, there actually might be another one that I haven't pulled out, but I'll let you guys choose from is this one. I don't know what that says, but We guys have to choose between those 5. 2 are the weird red one. How are you doing, Cadence? Well, come on in. I mean, if you want, I can do the 2 one. If you want me to do the 2 one, we can do that one. 2. Yeah, we'll go to 2. So the remaining ones, that works out well for me because I know what teas we're gonna drink next week. Then, awesome. Yeah, feel free to tell what's your store. What's up? No, you're lost. Spookzilla. I'll drink that weird red one next week. The jack-o'-lantern one. So we're gonna do the weird 2 one, but I think next week we'll do the weird red one. We'll do the Frankenstein one, and we'll do whatever this thing is. Because I've already I have a tea cake of the jack-o'-lantern one. Does it? Len, that is semantics, and everyone. If you say Frankenstein, everyone knows what it is. Anyways, we're gonna go drink this. It is tea time, jam. That's right. We do this every Sunday, or outside of like collabs, moving stuff around. Oh, so this is the Dragon Ball from the 2 one. They all kind of look the same. This is some ripe Puer. You made your tea. Nice. And the Dragon Ball we're going to be drinking is... Go unfurl this wrapper. We're going to drink this. Here we go. And so this is ripe Puer tea. Obviously, this is from 20... This one is dated 2022. And the name of it is Grandpa's. This one is just called Grandpa. Oh, it's Grandpa's. I didn't realize. So Grandpa's 2 is the name of this tea. Yeah. So this tea is Grandpa's 2. I didn't see the. It was hard to read the Grandpa text earlier, but let's go do our rinse. Oh, so scroll up on the story. Once I find a mouse. On December 1st, once your family set up Christmas occur, we decided to watch a movie to break. We chose Halloween. Halloween movies during Christmas. Perfect. Like Nightmare Before Christmas. We're gonna go ahead and fill up our little guy one here. And we're doing a rinse. Yeah, I scrolled up there, Corin. All right, so we're gonna do it like that, and here is our rinse, and we'll give it to the cat. Okay. Here we go, Bubbles. Time for your tea. Whoop. Okay. Now we will do Coraline. Coraline is an amazing movie. I highly suggest Coraline. And we're going to go make another cup of this. There we go. Grab that. And give it a second to brew. This will be our first brew. And I will immediately go and brew another cup. There we go. Just so it has a chance to cool down. And after that, I will show you what this tea looks like. I'll be honest, the tea leaves himself kind of up. All these kind of look similar, but made cake. Nice. I want some cake. Cake! Does the ball fall apart? Yeah! The ball. So the balls are basically compressed little tea chunks into a shape of a ball. And after you infuse it a little bit, it will fall. It'll become like loose leaf, basically. It falls apart, and you just keep infusing it. Falls apart, opens up, and that's why the first. So it gets darker after a few ones. Oh, so thank you so much for the follow, K01 V1XXO, and thank you so much for follow. You're now one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out the other socials. We got YouTube. Go subscribe to YouTube. We've got Discord. Join Discord. We've got Blue Sky. Blue Sky's great. I freaking love Blue Sky. It's like Twitter, but not crappy. It's a little hot. I wonder what happened if you just buy. I mean, so these. So before they're brewed, these little Dragon Balls are hard. They're compressible. They're hard. They're very compressed. They're nice. They're almost like a rock. They're almost like a rock. Like, but once you add hot water, it loosens up and opens up. But you could bite. You probably. I'd worry about chipping a tooth. Although your saliva might open it up a little bit. Coach Enron. The saving grace on biting into them is I bet your saliva would help loosen it up. But like, don't bite into it, Dragon Ball. That sounds like, don't do it. Here we go, got our tea. Hot! Had to wait for it to cool down a little bit. If I were to, so typically when you do gongfu like this, you will use much smaller. So you can make the human tea. It would make a tea of some sort. Honestly, if you like horror, I'm not a huge fan of horror myself, Corin. But that's fine. I know a lot of people are. I'm not scared of horror. I just don't really enjoy it that much. I'll be honest. I do enjoy the wholesome style of like Nightmare Before Christmas style of horror, but that's not the same thing as you're probably talking about. Like, I dig the vibe of Halloween, but I don't really like full on. I don't like scary movies. Is generally kind of boring to me. But I'm not going to stop you from watching them. And you're good, Cadence. I'm glad. Oh, so let me make sure. I'll just redo it. Boop. Your music teacher has legit asked you, why do you like all these? I mean, some people, horror is a very popular genre, especially among like film buffs. When I was back, okay, this goes way back, and I guarantee if I can remember those kids' names, well, they're now adults, obviously. When I was in middle school, there was a group of kids that were very close-knit friends, and they always would just be making like horror movies and or super into horror. And I bet now that they've probably made some indie films or otherwise gone to unless they abandoned their dreams, which happens. I hope they end up staying in the film industry. And Yumi, what's up? And favorite genre? I don't know. I do like I like fantasy adventure stuff a lot. I don't know what genre you consider that. School kids' dreams, yeah. I do hope that they end up staying. Like it's not necessarily school. I just kind of find it boring myself, Corin. But like, I have had horror anime that I've liked. And Alan Zoa, I think it is Alon Zoa. Anyways, thanks so much for following. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure you check out all my socials on my link tree. And perhaps consider joining Discord. Also, what are we cooking today? So today, also your chat message didn't show up on the screen because it's just, anyways. Zoa, we are making tea. This is called gongfu tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. I am brewing these little Dragon Balls. These are like chunks of compressed tea. And we're chatting while I'm drinking tea. So let me show you a little guy wand there. Yeah, it's just a bunch of tea. It's tea! Yeah, I think horror might like horror a little bit. I don't even watch that many like Western movies. Like I watch a ton of anime. I don't watch many Western movies these days. I think I've just kind of gone tired of like Hollywood style. Which I know there's indie movies. There's probably indie movies that I would like. I just don't like the style of movie that like Hollywood does these days. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. Like I've watched lots of movies that I've liked. It is what it is. Explode! No! Marvel. I don't think either of them in their current iteration is good. Okay, Marvel is better for movies than DC is better for TV shows. And welcome on in, Glixie. Glixie Noom. Welcome. We are doing some tea today. We got our ripe Puer tea. And I'm currently exploding, but I will piece myself back together. Shonen Jump has a lot of good stuff. I watch a lot of Shonen. I mean, like, I would consider Iron Man still quote unquote current Marvel. It was, I think the first Iron movie is a lot better than what they currently make. But like, I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of like how Hollywood does their like film style. It's very, I don't know. I'm a hipster, I guess. It's fine. What's Yumi Van Hill? As if I say hello to you, Yumi. Welcome on in. You see they're on Marvel. Yeah, Marvel after Endgame definitely. Here's the thing. Here, the way I watch Marvel movies is if I'm really bored. If I'm really bored, I will watch a Marvel movie, but if I can watch for free. If I'm bored, if nothing to do, I am willing to watch a Marvel movie if I don't have to pay for it. Yeah. I don't have like strong opinions on specifics. I don't watch much Hollywood movies in general, so like, yeah. I will say I'm pretty sure that DC's better at like TV shows than movies. DC's every time I think of DC, it's about all their terrible, like objectively terrible movies. Maybe they got better, but I doubt it. They have good TV shows though. Not that I've watched a ton of those either. The Marvel is like, there's always good gems in it. It's just like, I just can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered to keep up with like the crappy Hollywood movies. You guys can watch it. Feel free. But I just can't be bothered. Oh my goodness. I like people should enjoy what they want to enjoy, but you also should not be forced to watch something you don't enjoy. Like, also, this tea is really good. The tea we're drinking right now. Alright, so I was so distracted and not describing it. So this tea, the best way I can describe it on this. So this is Grandpa's to show. There's almost like a smokiness. No, smoke is the wrong term. Nuttiness, something. No worries, Kira. No worries. Yeah, TikTok's chat still alive. I mean, there's not TikTok's not pushing views to my my TikTok stream, but there's a few people over there. Kira's over there. Oh, but no worries, Kira. TikTok was like, this man has had enough views. Okay. Glenn saying your lit cat, so you see having a study Victorian era. You showed up Sherlock and Benedict Cumberbatch. Yeah, I'm talking about BBC Sherlock. BBC Sherlock was a very, very solid. It's very solid. I like BBC Sherlock because every episode was like a movie, and I think that I could be wrong because I think ever since BBC Sherlock finished, even towards the last one as well. It's not like earthy in a bad way. It's almost sort of like earthy is more like mushroom earthy, like mushroom, but you know, is the best way to describe it. Oh yeah, the mascot eyes are attracted to my eyes. Yeah, Milo. Let me go and drink some more. Yeah, it's like the weird thing with like a ripe Pu'er. There's a lot of flavors you wouldn't typically consider good, like you'd want to drink, but it manages to make them like in a pleasant way. And welcome in, Sad Hamster. We're enjoying some delicious tea today. Some ripe Pu'ers. Like the type of flavors you get from ripe Pu'er, especially, is stuff you would not typically like taste, like woody notes, nutty woody note. This one's more like almost like a nutty woody note, as I describe it. It's pretty good. Again, none of the teas I've been having today are like high end. They're more in the budget end, but they're still honestly pretty good. See you later, Yumi. Until next time. Remember, this week, Yumi, this week I'll be doing a pizza stream on Friday. We're also doing a hot pot on Saturday. Yeah, they have a little. I can't remember what that meme is called. The little hamster. I can't. So each one of these is like 50 cents. I would consider these like daily drinker Puers. These are like daily drinkers. Which is nothing wrong with that. These teas are like, especially in Dragon Ball form, it's perfect because you would just pop one of these balls into your cup. You don't have to measure. It's perfect. But they're not like anything complex. There's nothing crazy complex about these. These are perfectly daily drinker teas. All of the ones that came with the White tea sale, like these are all like there was a Halloween sale. All the ones in here, they're just like they're the daily drinkers. So daily drinker is like a category of tea that you'll buy where it's really cheap and you'll just drink it every day. Because you don't want to, unless you're rich, you don't want to be brewing tea that costs like $15 or something crazy a brew. Every day. Most people can't afford that. Most people will find something that's affordable and it's a really nice flavor. Like it's really good, but there's nothing crazy about it. So like there's black teas that people like, they're like fairly affordable, or some will have like almost like a comfort drink where you know what it's gonna taste like. It's nothing crazy, but it's nothing exotic either. It's just like a budget drink that you can afford to be able to easily drink it every day. Like it's these are high-end teas, but among high-end teas, these are definitely in the budget range of it. Yeah, like it's really good for the price. There's nothing like gross and funky about it, or there's some ripe Puers that are disgusting. Like they'll be fishy or something. No, these are good. These are solid. They're really, really solid. But there's nothing special about it. You're not going to get like, ooh, there's a hint of mahogany. Oh, and there's a hint of Beetlejuice. I don't know what's going with that. There's nothing crazy about it, but it's really solid. And Kira's saying, you have bracelet at school. Bracelet at school, you're gonna get rich. You're rich off your bracelet empire. Whoop. Got my tea. Hair. Oh, I had my hair for so long. I think you know what, Kyra. I don't actually know how I know tea drunk is different from like normal drunk. I haven't had enough drinks, like actual booze, to know how I am with booze. I could also just be that sort of no, because it's completely different. I don't know. Because I guess I get silly, but I don't even think it's that, Kyra. I just get silly when I'm around people. I'm just a silly. I am just terminally silly, guys. I'm just terribly silly. Get a little hyper. No, I don't even think it's hyper from the tea. I mean, dead ass. I don't think it's a tea that's made me hyper. My energy levels, and I've described this in past, my energy levels are basically like a reflection of chat. And yes, you can basically, I mean, if you want to, Kira, if you want to. So I'm gonna add some more stuff into there. More hot water into my kettle. Oh. There. Filling up my water filter. Water is filtering. Kettle is what color? I mean, you can do it a green and like if you want to do my colors, Kira, it'd be like the green and my brown and the gold, I guess. if you have good green, brown, and gold, those are my colors. But I see you got there, little cat box, Milo. You vibing? Tasty. Which apparently is the same color. I have the same color palette as Peter Griffin. And I still don't know how to... I still don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's a good color palette. I mean, I have like a pastel version of his color palette, but like... I mean, it's a good color palette. Thank you so much for the follow. CB. Let me actually pull up the Twitch tab so I can read that properly. Oh, okay. You guys know how Windows had a thing where you shake your window and everything minimizes. Hold on. But thanks so much for the follow. Casa Emo. I think that's what it says. Thanks so much for the follow. I shake the window and everything minimized. Anything. Oh, not that window. I want that over here. I hate that that's like a feature of Windows. I was moving a window from one monitor to another and it thought I was shaking it. What am I cursed? What am I cursed? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, I said a curse word? I don't know, whatever. Oh, so yeah, we'll come on in, Casa Emo. Is it Casa Emo? Oh, Cass. I'll call you Cass. I'll call you Cass. Let me give you a nickname. Did anyone else remember that one time I was a live stream on TV? Oh my goodness gracious. Go here. Everyone, I get to try to use my keyboard. I can barely reach again. C. Yes. Space. I mean, it's better not having this, but this is going to turn to a backup keyboard. All right. It's going to turn to a backup keyboard. There we go, Cass. Oh, Chas? Did I... Listen, I'm dyslexic. Chas. I don't know how to speak. I try though. It's funny because like you would want to be able to like be really good at that, like, you know, reading names and stuff if you're going to be a streamer. But of course, I'm terrible at it. English sucks. Yeah. Two things. English sucks with how we pronounce stuff in general. Unless, yeah. It's a thought that counts. I mean, yeah. It's partly because a lot of English natives don't really learn how to properly pronounce stuff because our language sucks. Oh no, where is Kira? Honestly, you being here, chatting, watching my stream is more than enough. You don't need to send me anything. It's fine. Do make sure you take care of yourself. Like, where I am as a creator, I've said this before, I honestly care more about people being in chat in my community. That helped me out a lot more than like a few bucks. Who created English? English is like a almost organically formed language, if I recall. There we go. You're fighting them. Gotta fight them. Whoop. Got RT. Yeah, it's like I really like your tea. Oh, thank you so much, Chas. So if you want to get, so which part of tea set are you talking? If you like my guy one, I think this one you can just get off like U1 sourcing. I do actually same thing with this glass. They have it. The cup I use is off like Amazon. This cup if you go to Amazon, you can get this cup off Amazon. If you look for espresso cups, I really like espresso cups. It's perfect for gongfu, for solo drinking gongfu. Because for solo drinking, I want my cup to be able to hold the whole gaiwan full. It's still a small cup. These are This is an espresso cup. 4 bags. Maybe at some point you'll be able to try some nicer teas. What I will say is high-end tea. Shockingly, you either it's barely more than what you spend, or it might actually be cheaper sometimes. Sometimes high-end tea is cheaper than the teas today. A lot of Western market teas, which is really funny to me. Now, fruit tea is a tea blend, so that's almost like its own thing. I wouldn't really compare. I wouldn't really compare your fruit tea blends with, what I'm drinking, which is plain teas. And Kira's asking, when's your next live? Next live should be Thursday. And how you doing? Icarus, the bloodied. Welcome on in. I am currently bald. Chat me bald. It's going to be going to be a quiz on Tuesday. We have homework due on Wednesday, and we have no. Good luck, Len. No, don't drop out. No, seriously, don't drop out. It's like your future self will thank you. No one. Okay. Most people do not enjoy school. And realistically, Len, what you're learning in school most of the time doesn't matter. At the end of the day, what matters the most is not what you're learning. It's a little checkbox saying that you graduated. It is a lot easier for you to just do it now than later. So do your best. It's like looking at people like, yeah, my hair will be back soon, but right now I'm bald. You think I was gonna drop out? Oh no! You make it for this, Len. Oh, you're gonna give me. Oh, thank you so much for my hair, Milo. Yeah, it would have come back eventually, but no, my head's so warm. Yippee! Got the 4K likes. Thank you so much. You need to drink some more tea. I wonder how I put up a tea video earlier today. I wonder how they did on TikTok, but I'll see it later. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to eat after. I'm getting to the point in stream where I'm thinking about food. Food. But we're not done yet. But again, the schedule will get out tomorrow, and next stream will be Thursday. But because I stream Thursday through Sunday, this is my normal schedule. I think I'm gonna make some rice after stream. Okay. I forget to like your. Oh no, Len! It does help out a lot. So if you want to help creators for free, hitting the like button on whatever platform you're on, sharing it. For TikTok Live specifically, spamming the like button does also help out because it tells TikTok to push it out to other people. Yeah. Wait. Oh no. I don't block people who spam likes. If you're swiping and liking and don't watching the whole video, theoretically, apparently that can hurt your account more than a like helps. But I don't think it matters that much. Swiping for someone's profile, and not watching the whole video would theoretically hurt their account more than the like. It's probably a wash. It probably doesn't matter that much. But no, I don't block people who do that. I just kind of look at it and eventually it stops. You only see your messages. All the other people, they're on other platforms chats. We have people on YouTube. We have people on TikTok. And you might be the only one currently chatting on Twitch right now. I know we did get the raid. I'm not sure how much Azumi's raid peoples are there still. But no, surprised amount of them still there. But no. The rest of the chat is on screen. Out the chat messages from other channel. Yeah. So we got yeah, we got vibes here. Boop. Yeah. Definitely will be able to rate on Twitch though today. That's not me for a while though. You have siblings? I do have an older sibling. Yeah. No, the rest of the chat messages are from YouTube or TikTok. Because I multi-stream. If I had a way, because the way I have my multi-chats doesn't, it doesn't show the platform it's from, which is kind of annoying. But, man, I wish it showed what platform stuff was from. Oh, you explode! Oh no, Milo. Oh yeah, I'm gonna explode for all the notice. Yeah, I have an older brother. That's I only have one sibling though. If I didn't answer that question, I got distracted in mid thing. But I don't really talk to my brother much, but on his birthday. 4 kids. Yeah, my parents only had 2 kids. It was myself and my brother, so a small family. And I kind of just do my own thing. I do my own thing. But I think that's how people are sometimes. Like I'm pretty independent. I have my own. I have all my magical friends here. You know, some people more dependent on their family or otherwise. Very cold. I went into your balcony. Oh no! You're gonna freeze on your balcony, Milo. You're gonna turn into an ice cube. Consuming all the tea. Let me check something really quick, guys. Okay, we'll wait for that. Yeah, we're gonna make some more tea. You argue your siblings a lot, but you still love them? That's good. That's good. Whoop. You're gonna be sliding around. Yippee! Anyway, I'm gonna make sure more tea. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Well, I started with I got tea burps. Good old mail, thanks. Mario and the Penguin. No, excuse me. Okay. I'll be not excused. I am not excused. It's okay. Yeah, I'm molded tea. I'm getting some tea burps, but you know it's fine. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would argue a lot with my brother now if I talk to him. Because I've mentioned this before. My brother now has a job in HR. And you know how people generally dislike HR? He's now kind of like an HR drone, unfortunately. He also uses AI at his work a lot, and he's very positive about that. And I like, if he wasn't family, I don't know if I would even talk to him, because he's very pro AI, and he's in HR. Like, which is such an it's such an HR thing to do. Like, someone who's in that field being pro AI to never get this like, it's so not shocking. No, if he was not family, I probably wouldn't talk to him at all. What HR is human relations. So HR generally, if like AI, like pictures, and they use it to go through the job applications. So if you guys don't know, HR at a company is not there to be your friend. HR is there to protect the company. They don't care about the other employees. They protect the company from getting sued or otherwise. HR is not your friend. They're mostly filled with people you'll dislike. Now, a rare case, HR will also try to make sure the employees are happy. But That's a rare outlier case. In general, HR is yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they don't care about employees. They're just there. They're there to defend the stuff. Yeah, AI-driven job applications vetting is bad in every way. Not only is it scummy, but it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. My brother works for like a finance company, I believe now. And they screen people out with their crappy like AI stuff. And like the funniest, here's the thing. I know for a fact that if this company is doing that, they're probably going to try to replace him with AI. And I think that's funny. Why? Because he's been pushing for them to add it into the job, and him getting cut for after that is funny. That's just karma. But like, AI sucks. Gen AI sucks so much. They're gonna badly replace him with AI. Yeah, it's gonna backfire him. Well, it's funny because my brother is the older sibling, so he's supposed to be the more successful. And my brother's on like the more typical track of life. He got a wife. He has a normal job. But I've never had a normal job. But overall, unironically, I'm in a much better place financially than him. I'm also probably a better person, but like, it's not hard to be a better person than someone in HR. No, I don't gotta bonk him. I just let him fade away. Got the person. Yeah, the CEO got sent on a permanent the forever vacation. Oh my god! Did you guys hear about? They found the backpack and had Monopoly money in it. Had freaking Monopoly money in the backpack. Oh my god! I love that guy. Yeah, they found the backpack. It has Monopoly money in it. Oh. What a hero. What a hero. Realistically, Len, he's probably already gone. But we've never, like, he's fine. I think he's safe. Bro's safe. I haven't seen him. Must have been the wind. Oh. It's always good when there's good news in the world, guys. Oh. Must have been the wind, yeah. Oh, it's real. It's just great. It does. There's been two pieces of really positive like news recently. There is that, and I still. Oh my gosh! I think like for a long, like I didn't know that much about like South Korea. I mean, so real, but I have so much respect. I have so much respect for South Korea now. Like they were like, nah, bro. Like. So much respect for South Korea right, after they like was like, nah, you want to turn this into a dictatorship? Nah, bro, get out. Yeah, South Korea has had what's the movement that the South Korean women have been doing for a while? Where they just are like South Korea has issues. But I have a lot of respect for South Korea. One South Korean women have been like, nah, bro, we're just not gonna date. We're just gonna be single, bro. Deal with it. Is it 2B? I think it is. I think it's 2B. 4B? Something like that. And Carrie going to Japan for her birthday. We'll have fun. It'll take me a while to get to Japan. I'll be a university student, but it'll be a lot of fun. Make sure to have fun in Japan. Eat lots of tasty food. Yeah, I think it was 2B, or maybe that's because that's the game character. I don't know. Whatever the name is. Yeah. Oh yeah, so like South Korea has an issue with the guys over there being dicks and yada 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 yada. So they don't want to deal. There's a bunch of bad society stuff. So the women are like, "We're just gonna be single. We're stuck in it. We're not gonna deal with that." It's to the point. Have you guys heard? There's like whole years of like like there's no kids in their like first grade classes now, or is it kindergarten or something like that? There's just no kids in the whole like school generation. It's gonna screw up South Korea, like really badly. But like, and my birthday is August 23rd. And thanks so much for the roses, Miss Mega. Welcome on. Well, so welcome on in as well. Yeah, no. They're like, they're locked in. They've been locked in for years. It's crazy. Like, again, I had respect for South Korea, or at least the woman, for doing that. And thank you so much for the snowflake keychain as well, Miss Mega. Welcome on in. You know, it's crazy. Like, they're just locked in. But like, I have also respect for South Korea in general, for you know, the whole nah fam on the they're cooking. Now again, South Korea has issues. They have a ton of issues. Every country has issues, but when it counts, you can see like they got their shit together. They got their shit. I love the oh, yeah, August is great. Yeah. See, summertime. Like, there's a good chance I'm going to go to university down in Beppu, whichever I wanted to. And if I go to university down there, it's gonna be kind of funny because I grew up in like the Los Angeles, Long Beach area. So I was like a beach. I grew up around the beach. If I go back down, I'll be bound back to the beach. A seaside community, essentially. Which I know a lot of Japan is, but there's a difference of like vibe. Like in Tokyo, you still have to go way down. It's more of like it's not the same as like a full beach, you know? It's a little different. Oceanside, you know? I know because the whole country's kind of an island. But yeah, I'll be like right on the coast for university to go down to Beppu. Beppu? 1-2. Someone asked earlier and I saw it, but yeah, I must have missed that. But yeah, August 23rd is my birthday. Yeah. If April 18th, nice. Honestly, birthdays are fun. I was kind of funny. It's like, if I wasn't the content creator, I bet I wouldn't be doing anything for birthdays anymore. But the last few years, I have like had a ton of fun doing my birthdays on stream. It's been lots of fun. I know some content creators will try to like make a fake birthday, but I don't think that feels right to me. I think content creators should do whatever they want to do. But I have a lot of content creator friends. They'll have like a fake birthday so they can do a content birthday. No. When we do my birthday stuff on August 23rd, that's my actual birthday. Yeah. Welcome on in, Hushby. I think I said it. Hope you're doing well. We are just vibing with the tea, as we do. You're going to be 20 next year. I'm getting old. I'm unk. I have lots of energy still, but I'm definitely unk. Grandpa da. Remember your... Oh my gosh, yeah. I had Kira, the burritos I made, I cooked them and I wrapped them before I put them in the freezer. They're even better air fried, like pulled out of the freezer, put it in the air fryer, and I figured out half an hour works really well for me. So I drove it. It takes half an hour, but it's not. I don't think it's that big a deal to like. Oh, it takes a while, but it tastes so good because it takes a while to heat up. Oh, because they're frozen solid. You could microwave it, but yeah. And Stinky Stooples, they found out a micro. Oh no! Well. Oh, it's gloomy. It's gloomy. Welcome on in, gloomy. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. I guess you can at least say that your crush isn't it isn't into Minecraft streamers. No, your crush is not a Minecraft streamer. So they have that going for them. Like, you know. worse. Could be worse. But I know. Yeah, so those I made, I think, 22 of those burritos, and I put them all into the freezer. I was name drop, but then no. There's a lot of Minecraft. Okay, I think it has to do with just the numbers thing. Not necessarily that I don't think problematic people are attracted to Minecraft per se. I think it's just Minecraft is just like a way that a lot of people have been able to easily get popular through. It's just like a numbers thing. I don't know. I don't stream Minecraft, although I did at one point, but whatever. I tried, and I just don't like Minecraft enough. Yeah, there's been a lot of people that, big, yeah. It's just the power dynamic is kind of, yeah. That's why I make sure I don't. Oh, thanks so much for the tiny dino. It's at Myriff. Welcome on in. Oh, we got 2. We got 6 tiny dinos. Hell yeah! Welcome on in. But yeah, if you guys want, like, I usually try regardless of the viewer. I try not to DM a viewer unless like if we need to do business, like let's say you're an artist, or let's say you won a raffle, I have to send you the raffle stuff, yada yada yada. I try to limit the amount of interactions with pretty much any viewer, in like a non-public space. So like chatting in stream, fine, it's a public space. Chatting on Discord on my server, like, in the general chat, not on DMs, that's fine. Meatballs! I don't generally DM someone as like a normal viewer. Or accept friend requests. What's weird, those kids always try to friend request you. I'm like, no, please don't. Please don't. I'm trying not to get arrested. Yeah. It's how it should be. The thing, Len, like, that should be how the default is. It's like, but unfortunately it's not. That's also why I opted to have like a public Discord. Maybe someday I'll change it, but I opted for a public Discord because like a public Discord feels less parasocial to me than like a members only Discord. Like I know some creators go with members only because it's just easier to manage. The only reason I would switch to a members only Discord, it's just if I just got too, I don't know. That's the future problem. If I have so many members, where I have like thousands of members, maybe I'll consider making it members only, just to make moderation easier. I don't know. I don't want to though. I would rather do what I do right now. Is I have member sections on my Discord. Then I don't want to have a full. I'd rather my Discord be open to everyone. It's an iffy situation. Like I like having it just open to everyone, and then you can get alerts for it. There's also the problem. Like I see people try to do 18+ Discords. I'm dead ass. There's no way to really do an 18+ Discord. Like you can have 18+ stuff on your server, but you just have to have like warnings on the channel, and Discord has stuff built in. You need to make sure to spoil it, yada yada. Like I think having a full 18+ Discord also is kind of iffy because kids will lie. So it's not going to really help. Yeah, kids will just lie. So like, it's like that's why I did try when I was a Twitch only streamer. I did at one point try to do a 18+ Discord server. And yeah, like I think as long as you have it separated out, and I'm not your parent. If you lie, hey, whatever. I'm not your parent. I'll be so for real. That's also why I don't go into DMs of people on Discord, because like it's like I can't moderate that stuff. It's impossible. Like I know Australia is trying to do a thing where they have like your ID tied to an account. Like, yeah, Oh, see you later. See you later, Kira. Yeah, like there's. I know some countries are trying to make like you have an ID for age verification. As things like it would be a way to do it safely, but I'm so for real. I bet the kids would just steal their parents' ID and age verify that way. I don't think age verification for IDs is a good idea because I don't trust companies to store that information safely. Like I just don't trust companies. And people freak out when you say that. No, I just don't trust companies to do it safely. But I don't know how you like handle that. But my way of handling it is I just don't have an 18 plus space. It's just like my way of handling is just I'm not that sort of creator. I don't do just purely 18 plus content. People will draw lewd fan art or something. I can go spoilers or whatever. But it's not like I'm not flirting with my viewers or anything. So like, I mean, even if you're an 18 plus streamer, you shouldn't be flirting with your viewers. Like what? You don't want, you don't trust this corporation. Only cares. And then it's gonna get like leaked. Like every time that I don't trust the big corporations not to get their stuff leaked, or maybe they'll sell their stuff to a company that doesn't have good security. Yada yada yada. I don't trust them. I have a degree in computer networking. I have a computer science background. I know how bad that security is. I know most companies don't care about IT. They don't pay them well enough. The security on that stuff is not great. It's not a conspiracy. There's really bad at security. It's like it's not even out of malice most of the time. It's out of incompetence. Like most corporations are they sort of follow Lycee. Flora, so you're not one of my friends, so make sure to check out all my social media link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Also, if you want to join Discord, when you open up a link tree, just make sure to open it up in your phone's normal browser. Otherwise, it won't work properly. Anyways, like companies generally are just trying to make a bunch of money, so they'll cut costs on stuff they shouldn't cut costs on. Like they'll cut costs in their IT department, and they'll be like, "Why did we have so many break-ins?" I'm like. Welcome back, Judd. Yeah, it's just like that. I wish there was if there was a completely secure and trusted way to do like age verification, I probably would do an 18 plus server, but there's not. like, because it would be cool to have a space where the adults could not worry about kids running around screaming. But there's just not a way to do that. Like, there's copium ways to do it. But, like, you know, whatever. It's just, people are goofy. It's kind of like with AI. People don't really understand how stuff works, and they assume the computers are a magical box. It'll just work. No, no. It's not. And honestly, the worst thing is usually the issue is the human component. So Discord where it's yeah. It's just it is what it is. All you can do is your best. All you can do is your best. Although some people clearly don't do their best, but you know. Some people don't even do their best. I fill up my water filter again. Filling up the water filter. I fill up the kettle. Yeah, whenever I scoot off screen, I'm filling up my water filter with my kettle because I keep like running out because the drink is fun. How you doing, not bewitched? You're a little late. What's in your cup? So right now we did 3 different Dragon Balls. Right now we have this here. This is Grandpa's. It's Grandpa's 2. It's a right Puer. Earlier we had this Lumberjack tea. And the first tea we had today was this Skull one. Yeah, tea's been going great. These have been all ripe Puers. I hope you're doing well as well. Oh, so Bravehearts, welcome on in. You're currently traveling home by train? No, I like train travel. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Train travel is a lot like traveling by plane before 9/11. It's very chill. You get on the train and you go. Like, before 9/11, plane travel used to be like that, for what I understand. Trains, you don't, depending on the system, depending on the system, sometimes you don't even have to buy your ticket in advance. Yeah, no, I would say, here's Len, if you are in the States, train travel sucks. If you live like in Japan or anywhere of good, like good public transit, like China's train system's amazing. Japan's train system's amazing. They have really fast trains. A lot of Europe, depending on where you're at, has a really good train system as well. America's Amtrak sucks. But like, you know, I like how you don't weigh your bags, you just get on, you just vibe. It's a way, did Bulma have a, what do you mean, who's Bulma? I don't know what you're talking about there, Judd. I have been feeding my T-Pass, as you mean. My train travel is free on weekends. That's pretty pog. Like, when I talk to people about the fact, like, oh, I would love to just have all I want in the world is a place with decent public transit. And the thing is, a majority of the world outside of North America, has good public transit and good trains. Trains are cool. Trains are like, it's one of the most efficient modes of transit. Like, Europe has some very good trains. And oh, by the way, Bewitchy, we got you're Netherlands, right? We got another person in my community that is from Netherlands that joined recently. I'm blanking on their name. I don't think that's you. I think Bewitchy's been around for a while. There's do I have my Discord open? I do. Oh, show Mim team me. I am. I'm not, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe Mim. I'll go back to the team later. What's the person's name? Let me see if I can quickly find it. Where are they? I scrolled. I know. Okay, I don't want to keep scrolling. Whatever. You pay 30 euros a month is nothing. Witchy, do you know how much it costs to drive around in the States? Do you know how much it costs? Because 30 euro a month won't cover your insurance and doesn't cover, oh, randomly your car has an issue. You're out $2,000 because you got to fix it. I know people, Americans are like, they don't understand in general how much cheaper, even quote unquote more expensive public transit is. Because you don't have to worry about randomly paying an extra $2,000. You don't have to pay gas. It's included in there. Like, it's so much more efficient. Freaking Len. The burger. I want a burger. I do have some good ground beef. I could do another burger making stream. Maybe I'll make burgers. But not next week. Or this week, rather. This week is pizzas. Do not eat glass. Do not eat the glass. Glass is not food. Welcome on in, Dylan. Or actually, you were here earlier, but welcome back, probably. Or maybe you were slurking. Who knows? Thank you so much for the burger. So on my software, I can see like when someone's first message that stream is. That's why I'm saying I know you were here earlier. It's free. And what are you talking about? French? What? I know what you're talking about, Len. You just speak Italian. Bonjour, bonjour. I always hear said, yeah, hell yeah, Dylan. You join the vibes and lurking. The lurking vibes. You make what? Bonk! Welcome on in, welcome on in, Meme. I hope you're doing well. Where's here the vibes? The best of vibes. You know, as you do. Don't worry about Milo. Water. Oh, if you want me to hydrate, okay. Okay, Meme, for my other redeems, there's not technically just, it's actually hydrate. TikTok only has Zero and Bonk, but I should hydrate. I do have my glass here. I will hydrate. And I've done something called Train Roulette, where we just roll the train platform. That sounds fun. And NRJ Mason, welcome on here. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. I know I've been having a ton of fun. Honestly, I've said this before. T streams are probably by far my favorite stream of the week. For two reasons. One, it's pretty easy. Setup is pretty easy. At least compared to my cooking streams. And planning for them is a lot easier for me compared to cooking streams. It's always fun with side stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. It's always a ball. And it'll be even more fun as we continue to grow the channel. I mean, that's why I've been trying to get more into making videos. It will take a while to find a type of video format that works best for me. I think straight up, I think that travel content will work for me. I just can't do that yet. But I'm going to continue trying to do a video every month or more, if possible. That's my goal. Because as a content creator, that's if there's anyone else here that's thinking about getting content creation, streaming honestly doesn't just work. Quite frankly, most of the time, you don't really grow much from streams. Streaming is more about hanging out with your community. And you can also use streams as a way to film content for your videos. That's also valid. But real growth as a creator generally comes from videos, shorts, vertical stuff, yada yada. Not live stuff. Not live stuff. And yeah, chicken and bell pepper wraps and homemade sweet chili sauce. Nice. Sounds freaking good. Oh, so I'm thinking I might do burgers next week. Is burgers during Christmas week, or it was not quite Christmas weird? What do you cook for Christmas? Oh no. Although I could make, I don't know, tamales. Tamales are a lot of work. You're right, tamale. I've made tamales before. I don't want to make tamales. There's so much work. Oh, so my freezer is already full of a bunch of food. My freezer is so full of food right now. I could do burgers though. Christmas dumplings. Dumplings are good. Yeah. Yum. I think I'll have. If you guys noticed, I've started to make my cooking streams. I'm trying to go for. I think the D&D cooking stuff worked okay, but it definitely did help me push towards because I was taking work streams for cooking. How you doing, Ella? Welcome on it. We're doing a little tea stream here, but how you doing on this fine Sunday? But I started to get more of a casual vibe for my cooking streams. I think it works well. So I used to, if you guys notice, I used to do a try hard thing where I would make the recipe off stream first. I'll play with meat for. Oh, nice. There's all sorts of stuff I could try to do. I do hot pot. So I do hot pot on once a month or so, and I'm going to be doing hot pot this week on Saturday. So I felt like doing it. I could do another hot pot for. I don't know. We're gonna do a hot pot this Saturday and pizza. Yippee! And we're gonna keep on brewing our tea. Oh, great. And welcome on in, Addie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well on this fine, fine Sunday. We're just continuing drinking through this tea. Boop. It's been cool. I think the coolest part about content creation, though, has been finding all these people like from very diverse backgrounds or like locations. There's people like from Vietnam. There's people from like Malaysia. There's people from Germany, Netherlands, Japan, China, of course, Burgerland, Canada. I've had some people from India. There's been people from all over the world. It's been really cool. Not try hard cooking sounds like a great way for that too. But here's the the burrito stream went well. And so this morning I put all those burritos in the freezer, and then this morning I heated up 2 of them. They're kind of small, for my breakfast, and I just threw them into the air fryer for half an hour, and then you flip them over halfway through. Guess it does take a while if they're frozen solid, and they're wrapped in foil. And it's even better air fry heated up again than they were like quote unquote fresh. Like they're even better like out of the freezer in air fryer because it gets the tortilla extra crispy. So good. It's literally so good. I'm gonna chomp bombos. Don't chomp. No chomping. Yeah. Definitely check if you're not. Definitely check out my YouTube. I'm trying to get videos up on like once a month. And I do a short. I also post a short every day. I post a short every non-stream day. Basically, every day I do some sort of content. That might change after I move to Japan, but right now I post something. I'm doing some sort of thing happens every day. I either do a short, a video, or a live stream. So there's always something. I used to post a short every day, including stream days, but I don't do it anymore. I really like this channel, and I would like to stay for a bit longer. No worries, Ella. Make sure to smash that like on the stream as well. And if you haven't subscribe. And of course, join Discord. If everyone here is not on Discord as well, definitely do join Discord. And Green, I am going to be moving to Japan as a student. I'm going to university. All the degree doesn't matter. So basically, I'm going to get my bachelor's in Japan as a way to move there easily. Because I live in the States. Do I have to explain why I don't want to live in the States? I should not have to elaborate. There. Now, Japan specifically is not like, perfect. But as a creator, I want to do travel content, and Japan's tea industry is great. So like, as a content creator, I've been wanting to move to Japan. I just like sped the process up a little bit. So I'll be applying probably this week. I'll go put my applications in like 3 different universities in Japan. And I hope that goes well. Yeah. That's why I should be Len. Should be. But like, oh my gosh, yes. Like, I want to do food. I want travel content in Japan. I'll do food content, tea content. There's a bunch of stuff I can't really, because I'm currently in Vegas, and the type of stuff I want to make, it's not really easy for me to make here. There's a good chance, although it is what it is. My first 4 years in Japan is going to be harder because I'm going to have to be in university, and most likely I won't be in the best place. Like, I'll probably be in a place that's not as walkable as eventually, like Tokyo. I probably won't go to Tokyo. I think I'm gonna go to Beppu, I think is the name. I could also go to there's Hokkaido. There's 2 choices. I don't think I'm gonna go to Tokyo just because I want a really easy university. So I want to be able to get an apartment. I want to get a larger apartment. So Bubbles here, this little tea cat, he used to bubble out of his mouth. That's why he's called Bubbles. At this point, he's old and doesn't work anymore. But hey, he's a cat. I still feed Bubbles my tea at the beginning. And I get Bubbles, this little turtle, I get Bubbles tea at the end. Those are my tea pets. I feed them. I feed them the tea. That's what, they don't have to do anything else. That's plenty, right? That's plenty. All right, we're gonna go drown. Yeah, I gotta drown them in tea. They need to. They do. I feed. So I give the rinse to Bubbles, and I try to remember. I do forget sometimes to give the last cup over to Bubbles. I do sometimes forget to feed the turtle. I'm sorry. Yeah, but yeah. No. I'm gonna go fill this up. There we go. We're gonna make this one a little stronger. All right. How's Japan for Chinese? Here's the thing, Witchy. It doesn't particularly matter, right? Because getting Chinese tea in Japan is not going to be harder than getting into States. It's literally impossible. I imagine it's probably pretty cheap to buy stuff from Japan. I'm sorry, from China. It's probably pretty easy to get it. I might still have to buy it online, but does that matter? Not really. Like, I even if I have to buy it, it's not going to be. It's going to be pretty cheap to ship stuff over. And even if I have to buy stuff online, it doesn't matter. That's how I buy it now. The shipping. China's right next to Japan. Shipping's going to be cheap. I don't know if I finding it locally. Obviously, Japanese tea, matcha, yada yada. It's gonna be really easy to get. I'll probably drink a lot of Japanese tea just because how easy it is going to be to get. But you know, I'm gonna check something really quick, guys. So I cannot see chat for a second. Boop. Guess I go to there, probably. Probably that. Bah. Where did it start? Oh, perfect. Check over here now. My brain. Yeah, so I honestly, I still think that these tea streams are like one of my favorite streams to do every week. Because like, I just drink delicious tea and a yap. And like, it doesn't really get that much better than that. Like, come on. Ow! I'll see chat in a second. Let's see. Let's see who's. Hey! Don't eat bonk. I'll eat a burger. Ooh, ow. You know what? Hey. We'll go for it. All right. We'll do that. Me bonking. You want to keep bonking me, guys? I can see chat now. Let me scroll the chat. Let me scroll through chat. Don't say it, Kyra, you freaking dumbass. Anyways, we are going to. We are going to send you guys over to. I have two friends I'm going to send you guys over to. But let's first drink our last cup. And I'll give Bobbles their tea. I do have raid targets for both people. Both sides. Got this cup here. Hot. And tea for Bubbles as well. Now, let me quickly read for chat, and I'll send you guys over to my friend. No worries. If you're not too active in chat, you're not required to be active in chat. Our teapot just chilling, yeah. Let me think of this thing important. We're drinks all the tea. I do all the tea. It's great. All right. We got that. We go over to here. Again, tomorrow I will get the schedule out tomorrow. Next stream's going to be on. Thursday. If you haven't already hit that follow button on Twitch, or you haven't subscribed or followed yada yada, if you haven't followed my stuff, please consider that. And perhaps consider joining my Discord as well. We got that. So Twitch is going. Oh, what do you mean? Oh my gosh, I freaking mistyped it. I need to get a better keyboard. Okay. There we go. Okay, Hills is going. And then I got my other right target. It's a birthday. YouTube is a birthday stream, which is very pog. Very, very pog. So let's go over here. Again, do smash that like button on YouTube if you haven't already, of course, yada, yada, yada. Do save for the raid, guys. Twitch people, you do get points for staying for the raid. We got the raid message in chat, and I'll say it once I set up YouTube. There we go. Awesome. How you doing, G? We are just about to wrap up. We are ending here. Do save for the raids, guys. Magical Dragon T-Balls raid. Magical Magic Ball raids. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys on Thursday or on. Why did my BGM not stop? Oh my goodness gracious. Whatever. We'll deal with this. See you guys later. See for the raid. See for the raid. BGM did not end.